All right, and here we are. It is Rumble at the Reserve, live on YouTube. I'm with Flying Brian.
What's up, everybody? How we doing?
And we have a big kickoff. You know, we keep hearing the Reserve, the Reserve, the Reserve. That's been the poker buzz in the Midwest. It's turned into be a national buzzword here, and we have another banger coming up. It's our 150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. 20,000 guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day two bounties range anything from $100 to $10,000. Flying Brian. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are the day ones at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Each top 10% will advance to day two with that $1,200 multi-bag bonus. So that is this week. Starting Thursday through Sunday, we are going to have our mystery bounty, and we've talked about it before. I think we're going to get over $250,000 in this prize pool for only a $260 buy-in.
It's
a great value.
Yep, it's going to be huge. Somebody's going to pull that $10,000.
And also, you know, talk about banger after banger. We had big news coming up of our $1 million guarantee. This is going to be with Card Player Magazine. That's going to be the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. And September 18th through September 28th is going to be the whole series, a $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day one, 40-minute levels on day two. Feature and final table will be live streamed with a $3,000 multi-bag bonus. And Brian, we talked about before, we're going to repeat ourselves again, but the satellites, the number of satellites we're going to have this summer is going to give players multiple opportunities to get multiple day one flights for as low as $65.
Yep.
And then also with that 3K multi-bag bonus, you could have a nice payday before you even get to day two.
Right. You're just day one, grind out 10, 12 hours and, do that twice. It's $3,000.
And really, I do think it's close to like 8.5, 10 hours, if I remember our last Millie. It's not that crazy of a grind,
right?
To get to day two, you got to just play solid poker and get a little run good.
Yep.
But with these satellites, it gets ample opportunity. Also, real quick before we jump into action, want to recommend you guys check us out. Get a hold of us if you would like to help out for our Veterans Tournament. We will be getting an official date for that soon. It's always around the 4th of July. We're getting closer and closer to June, so it's right around the corner. We're raising money for that. It's completely free for any veteran or active duty member, so if you have any family or friends, please let them know about it. It's looking like, I think, I sent a text, haven't gotten a confirmation, but possibly the Saturday after the 4th of July, that weekend. So, but nothing official yet, but we're definitely raising money. We're going to jump into this 5-10 no limit game.
Right into a bomb pot.
Yeah. And we'll go over the parameters of this game after this hand, since we're jumping right in the action. Looks like it's on Garrett now.
Yeah, I'm seeing Ninja flopping a full house on top.
Yeah, beautiful flop from Ninja.
Straight draws all around.
I love when you flop the nuts, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Look at Lonnie, too, who also has 3 of a kind. He has top pair with a gut shot. So he's playing both boards.
Yeah, and he's got the 3 overcards to go for that top.
Couple danglers that could get him there.
Queen 10-9, yep.
And here we go. The pot already up to 1,300. First hand of the evening. 3 players going to the turn. There's a 5. Now a 4. Ninja hogging all the cards on one board. Has multiple full houses now. Still playing the 5 with this king.
Nobody has made a straight yet on the bottom.
That 5 does give Vampire some chop outs with the gutter. That did not come.
But that hits all 4 of his cards. King 5, 4 deuce. King 5, 4 deuce.
So right now, Lonnie and Ninja will be chopping this as long as the player doesn't fold. We know Ninja isn't folding. He has the nuts right now on half the board. And it looks like there she goes. I was curious if he was going to just smooth call the 700 to try to induce vampire so he gets a third caller. Because he knows he's probably chopping and splitting one, but he goes with a big push. Trying to take it down now. Not chop anything.
Got the nuts right now. I'm both boards. Both boards.
That's a bluff.
This is the top board. This is the bottom board. Straight. I'm not lying. I flopped the boat on the bottom. Straight on top. There's the
That is a
boat
bluff.
on the bottom. Yeah. And there's the straight on top. Right. 8-3. Go ahead.
There you go. Straight on top.
Straight on top.
No straight on top.
Yeah.
Top is there. On the top board.
That's a choppy. So you don't listen to people that you're gambling against. But they each profit $300 in the bomb pot. Back to Texas Hold'em, where this is a $2,000 max 5-10 no limit game. It is 75% match to stack. Flying Brian, we had almost 80,000 at the end of the live stream. Heard it went late, and it got even bigger. There was a $20,000 or $30,000 bomb pot off air.
Yep, I remember that.
So strap ourselves in. We should see another good night. OG John on his way, and I believe we have the other seat filled. Just a couple people stuck in traffic. We don't count the OG though. He's never late. He just makes his entrance.
That's right.
That's what we call it.
Grand entrance. Dom, do you think by Ninja saying I got the nuts on both board influenced the call at all?
I was curious about that.
Because I kind of think if you do have it on both, you just kind of sit there quietly and don't say nothing and hope you get paid off, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't know why you'd give a read like that, but Ninja does tend to chirp a little bit while he plays.
Yes, he does.
That's in his arsenal, for the good or the bad.
Right, yeah. No, I agree.
And just give a couple quick shout-outs to the message board. Thank you guys for tuning in. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us get out there quicker. We got Nick O in the house, Terry
Cool.
K, and Bobo.
What's up, Bobo? He says it's last week set the bar high, and it sure did.
Absolutely.
I was open-ended on top.
Tuesday's been pretty consistent, but I will say last week definitely had some extra spunk, pizzazz.
Sure
Zest.
did.
Rumble at the Reserve, though, is definitely starting to be a just staple on Tuesdays for some great poker action. We appreciate you guys. If you just got home from work, you're relaxing, maybe you're multitasking, watching a game, and you have us on your phone. I know people watch this on the TV, phone, tablet, multiple ways to be a part of it. And whatever you choose, thank you for joining us. Well, and the OG is in the house with Queen Jack. He's going to bump it up to 75.
What? OG, man, 75. You got 37. You're going to hit the 7, and then turn to 3. He's going to have 2 pair. I don't want you 2 pair.
Respect for the OG.
You ever seen your name on a Coke bottle?
No. Pepsi, next week. Actually, I had a Kung Fu tea on the way here. I walked in there.
Maybe you put names on it.
Which one did you
I
have?
see people names like common names. That's crazy. They put an OG on it. My name. Common water. I got 3 of them.
I'll take one, Jeff, please. Thank you.
Usually after you get a fresh flyer, you get aces.
It happened to me.
I call.
I'm gonna go get a water every.
I just opened the ground with water.
Guys, bring it back.
What? Good thing I didn't look, or else
Let
I
us
would
hear.
have monkeyed off.
Why?
Oh!
My nemesis.
I had aces.
I had
The button
aces.
should be nice.
You had kings.
What the hell? Of course.
The button is
The
there.
button is supposed to be here because it was in.
Just a little confusion on the button.
The bomb pot button is different from the Hold'em button.
Yes,
And
it is.
sometimes I think the players need to be reminded of that. And that's fine.
It happens.
The button's here, and that should be the small one.
Yeah. That's why.
So I just put a 20 loss in.
We got Larry D in the house. We the ones, Larry D.
No, I get it
Max
back.
Value Mafia member on the East
No,
Coast
I didn't get it
representing.
back. Yeah, I folded. He made
This
it
is hoodie.
75 and I folded my
Yeah, I was the small blind when John raised.
Oh, okay. So
And
we played it as if we played it as if the button was on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was right.
It's gonna be hard to get everybody the same cards they have.
Just give him kings again. It's
Still a pair I'll get on there.
Even my ace 10 suited.
Yeah, but I didn't have the blind out last.
Yeah, I just
Right.
put that 12 button.
Yeah, I should have been that one, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but late, kind of late.
Yeah, he made it 75 and I folded my 20. If I had 20, I won't remember with the 20. I even say, what? You fold queen? I got shot.
right.
100. Call.
And my son just got his side by side. He's in Florida. And, maybe up north, maybe his new. They keep it up. They love it.
Okay.
Yeah, I only had 20 hours on it, 100 miles.
10 high board.
Half of it they sold it.
Pocket 8's good for Mongo. Bets 100. OG keeping him honest. Same with Ninja. We're going to have 3 players going to the turn and still 8's in the lead.
Gotta have a place to use it.
Checks around. And the 8 survive with all the overs. Back-to-back whiffs.
Mongo Ned. Well, you got Ninja and OG just sharing some cards there.
Wish the ace would have hit.
Mongo Ned loves to see it. Results, money, added to his stack.
Jamie's not coming.
Somebody call Chad or what?
Yep.
Okay, one week we had 10 and one waiting, and this week we got 8 and one in.
Yeah, we got Eddie coming in.
Fast Eddie
Fast Eddie.
in the house.
And we do have that seat filled up. I'm not sure who it is, but they'll
Yeah,
be coming.
I like mystery people sometimes. I'm curious to see, is Ninja... Ninja has this weird... It's almost like that we're in New Orleans, and you know how voodoo's big. He has this weird voodoo with Eddie. He thinks he runs horrible when Eddie's dealing. Curious to see. We see a little banner. I don't believe in that poker. I do understand it sometimes. The same dealer keeps dealing you bad, but I definitely think it's a mindset.
I agree.
Car Wash Jeff in the
Ace
house.
Queen.
Taking it down.
Call.
No suitors.
How patient vampire is, you just place the winner. One, never.
Especially in the bomb pot.
20 the call.
Baseball player, he'd be the.
League leader. Yeah.
I don't want to be part of it because I'm going to
Miles repping the Mafia.
Oh, yeah. 30K bomb pot. Home run.
What's the first thing you think of a 30K vampire?
So we got Ninja and the OG going heads up to the flop, both with Queen High Ninja in the lead currently with just King Jack.
They don't even have to be in the
And
strike.
that's a position bet, and it works.
Swing it straight. Yeah. Swing it ball.
No pair, no draw for OG. He'll let it go.
You're not when you snap. What are they? One, the stack one, the blue one.
Shout out to Mom on the message board, too, watching from Dallas. Thanks for tuning in, Mom. Appreciate the support. Hope you're having a nice night. Got MRH in the house, too, a.k.a. Mr. Headley, who plays on this live stream, a.k.a. the man with many faces. One of my favorite gentlemen in the Toledo area. Matt, hope you're having a good day. Probably in dad mode. Mixing in a little poker watching. Multitasking at its finest.
Really good.
Think about it.
Yeah, you better. Yeah.
I'd have to say, one of the times when I have to sit here and call action,
Yeah.
and I don't want to laugh, some people call it laughing or giggling,
Yeah.
is when I just know how Matt is. I've gotten to know him pretty well in the last year. Coming in here, we've had some Chinese buffets. When someone puts a weird raise on him and he doesn't believe him, always check out his facial expressions. He's definitely not hiding that I don't trust what you're doing right now,
Oh, yeah.
without saying any words. He's
You're
just
talking
like,
about Headley?
he's basically
Oh,
saying
yeah.
you're full of baloney.
Right.
Hey, Mr. Manager, how are you?
And look at this flop. Top pair for Milo, flush draw for Lonnie. And why not throw in mid pair for Car Wash Jeff? But multiple players hitting this board, and everyone's polite. Ace on the turn. Gets the OG, top pair.
You gonna check it?
And OG holds right now with his ace. As long as he doesn't fold, he's taking this down. There is 4 cards to a straight out there. Let's see if someone tries to play make-believe.
No, it looks like they're starting slow. Now we're going to check it down, see who has the best hand.
And OG takes in the pot. It's been a pretty honest game, minus the bomb pot. But since holding,
I mean,
no one's putting any moves yet, just a couple feelers.
all it takes is someone to break the ice, and then it just gets wild from there.
Garrett's been a little quiet so far, waiting in the wings. Had a big night last Tuesday.
He sure did.
Going your way? I don't know.
John, you're the 20.
And here we go, Ninja. Queen Jack suited. Garrett right behind him with King Queen. Oh, now Milo waiting in the weeks. Car Wash Jeff, 2 suited connectors. Wants to see a flop.
Oh, and an ace queen out of the big blind. Somebody's going to 3-bet this.
I'll tell you what, this is our biggest hand pre-flop wise, with everyone having something to get interested in.
Right.
Lately we've had 2 or 3 players maybe. This one, you can see. Does the OG just come in to give respect for Doyle since he's the OG?
I mean, he could. Right now we got Vampire going over his options. He's going to make it 900. I knew that 3-bet was coming.
No, he had to talk himself out of it.
He's like, I can't.
He wanted to pay homage. Vampire with the squeeze, 3-betting up to 900, and Ninja reaching for chips right now. Is this a bluff? And I think, if he smooth calls this, he opens the door for other players. This really shrinks King Queen, though.
Yeah.
You almost would rather have a 7-6 suited, I think, with that action than a King Queen.
What's Car Wash going to do? He looks like he's cutting out some chips.
Well, I might be thinking, everyone's smooth called 150. There might be a lot of big cards out there. You got a suited 7-6 of clubs. Maybe the flop doesn't go their way.
Yeah.
Oh, the double hands on cheek to cheek right there. The thinking mode.
Getting about 3-1, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah. Car wash looking like he might have had a happy Memorial Day with a couple cocktails. Forgot to put on sunscreen like I did. My back of my neck's burned completely.
Is it?
Well, it was 68 degrees and it was sneaky. Here we go. Heads up action. 2270 in the middle, and we have a ace high board. Hits Vampire. Neither player with the heart in hand.
400. You see, I should have folded because I forgot Eddie was doing.
And there it is. He forgot that Eddie was dealing. Called it out. He should be thankful it wasn't a queen high
When you
board.
make a bad call, you just blame the dealer.
Pretty much.
Oh, you did say that?
Like I said, what happens if Eddie did a queen high board? Ace queen versus queen jack. That would have been worse.
Then he would have said, I should have known Eddie was dealing.
Exactly.
Anything but ace. Doing me a bad hand. Good job. Anything but ace. All the cards in back to ace. Come on.
Two face cards.
Now Lonnie with the queen jack offsuit. He's going to raise to 60. Ninja make the call.
400.
Car wash Jeff.
Well, the deck's starting to come alive a little bit with Eddie at the helm.
We'll click back to 400.
Mongo Ned gets out of the way with ace jack. Yeah, in the bigger games like this, you either want to raise or fold ace jack, it seems. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
really
Not
a
a
hand you
calling
want to
hand.
call with, yeah. Three-handed to the flop, and Ninja all over that mid-pair with an open-ended straight draw. Car wash not giving up right now. 1,200 in the pot. 900 in the middle.
Big C bet.
That's right around 3/4 of the pot, Flying Brian.
Yeah, I mean, he's really putting the pressure on anybody that has the middling pair, one pair hands, charging for the straight draw. But, I mean,
I'll put 900. I get that back.
And that pretty much puts the Ninja all in.
yeah.
Oh man, I can't get on. Taking you stuck. I hope you have pocket queens, Jeff. I call.
And a call.
He played them like queens.
Yeah.
No, I have 900.
Like $15.
I hope he's got pocket queens.
Well, he's going to be in for a surprise when he realizes he only has ace king.
Now, if Eddie deals a king or an ace on the Turner River, we're not going to hear the end of it.
Oh, man.
For the whole live stream, by the way. He did the old call 900, leave 40 back. Classic. And 6 pairs of board.
Two pair.
He checks his $40.
You win.
Oh, my goodness. The ace hits on the river.
Did I say it? Didn't I say it? I knew it. I knew I had a beat on the flop and open-ended. Thank you, Eddie. Eddie, thank you. You fucking hands back. Was I right? Was my reading right?
Uh-oh.
A pair with the open-ended? Ace king?
I want you calling 400 with that. That's very option.
What's the highest stack right now?
What's one ninja buying for? That's three. You're gonna do my everything.
Free, but is that good? Should I take that off?
So,
I thought you betting 900 on that.
the
flop.
juju of Eddie and Ninja continue.
Hold on, check it down.
You know what's funny is Eddie is his worst and I'm his favorite.
Oh, so you get like
As soon as I see
Yeah.
the ace, I
the
say,
VIP
win.
treatment.
I do.
You're 100% right.
I was 1,000%.
Pretty easy to see that ace king or ace queen.
So are you saying you're hurting Ninja by commentating the night, not dealing, basically?
I mean, I could be hurting his bottom line,
What was the story about that?
At least his juju, his aura.
right?
About that. You hoped I had queens.
Yeah, I did. I said you have a queen. Yeah, I go to extra credit.
You said queens plural. Huh?
Yeah, when I see that flop, I move.
Not a lot of any outs the last card. Ain't more zero.
Just a $20
I shouldn't say any.
Next game.
top pair for Lonnie.
$45.
Takes it down. Got to talk with Vampire before the show a little bit. Learned some, just a little background info that was pretty interesting. Played hockey his whole life. He was wearing that Avalanche gear last week, and I was trolling him a little bit out of fun. Really respect Mike. He's a great guy. And yeah, found out he played goalie, still plays hockey. Huge advocate, just huge fan of hockey in general. And that was his team growing up.
What's up? What? One out of every.
Always like hearing a little background of the hobbies of the players and whatnot.
On Friday.
You playing this Saturday?
The Saturday one, yeah, I'm not trying to figure out sale.
They're planning to get another one. Oh, that's the bounty this weekend.
No, but they're gonna satellite for the main again.
It's in, not this Saturday, the Saturday
I
after.
think.
Oh, Tuesday.
Yeah,
Whatever that
the
Saturday
Saturday.
is.
Yeah, whatever.
I call it June
Whatever that first Saturday.
Yeah.
June
20? I'll be here. No, it's 40. No matter what's going on.
Yeah, I plan on playing too.
Why'd they do 11,000 though?
I think they
You get more
paid
people.
a couple extra places, cash, like, nice. So they got something.
Yeah, I told you. I figured you played.
10 high board, top 2 now for the OG, and he fills up. And Ninja, though, oh my goodness, and Eddie's in the box. Ninja turns 3 of a kind. OG turns to full house. Count down the fireworks. Brian, at the end of this hand, we have to stay silent. I have to hear the table.
Okay.
This could get ugly.
Nice flush, John.
Yeah, that heart might save him.
How much is it? How much is it? Man, if you got the fucking flush, it's not my night. You call 400 for the flush. I hope you didn't give me the fucking flush.
It's worse, Ninja.
How much?
1220.
12.
Nice flush.
Go full house.
I thought you had the flush. What is it? 12.
12.
And
He says no flush, full house.
Put that in there.
I might start believing the Eddie thing that he talks about now. And I never believe in that. Eddie, in 5 minutes now, he's had the ace high hit on the river.
oh, man.
Crushed his soul.
Then they both flop a 6, but OG also paired his 10. Turns to both the 3 of a kind. Just moments later.
Yep.
Flying Bright, this is brutal.
It is. But that's what happens.
When you get that juju, you just
Yeah,
can't have
get
that
it-
juju
yeah,
with
right,
the
just
dealer.
get it
You
out.
almost,
He should start saying, Eddie, you're the best.
Eddie, you're my guy.
You're my guy.
Can I
You're
pick
the
you up
best.
Chick-fil-A before the live stream?
That's right.
You know, maybe we need to get him Chick-fil-A next week. Butter him up. And I do think this. Sometimes when you play poker, when you're in a good mood, positive mood, and you
agree.
read that positive, you just put yourself in situations.
I agree. I agree with that. That's why I try to be positive every day.
Well, and he put him on the flush though, and he still called though.
Right?
That's right. If he had a flush, he still beat you. So maybe he's just tilting a little bit on that $1,200 call. Here we go. 3 players, new hand, new opportunity. 9 high board. Whiff for everyone. Ace high, still in the lead for Car Wash. Oh, man. After this hand, I got to give a shout out on the message board. We have a legend tuning in.
That is a legend.
Oh, yeah. And now a second heart comes on the turn that pairs the board and gives Car Wash Jeff the ace high flush draw. And it's a blank. Let's see if Lonnie fires again. It was a pretty wet board. Double flush draws out there. Straight draw. Nice bet with Jack high. And it looks like he's going to take it down. Nice bluff by Lonnie. Yeah, so we have Dwayne The Rock Turbo Thompson on the message board saying Chick-fil-A on Eddie when he comes home to visit.
Dwayne Thompson.
The Harda.
I
Who,
know,
by the
dude. What
way-
a guy. How you doing, Dwayne?
Yeah, Dwayne, hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in.
From sunny Las Vegas, Nevada.
He,
Sleep last week here.
I believe, still holds the record for a regular tournament, the Dwayne Invitational.
Yeah.
For the highest attendance and best prize pool on just a regular daily.
I
And,
mean,
and when we
when you
called it
hear
the
that
Dwayne
Dwayne
Invitational when he was
Thompson's in
visiting
town,
home.
You just come from afar.
He's, I believe, visiting either late July, early August, somewhere around there. We should have another Dwayne Invitational.
I'm playing in that one.
Yeah. No, I always play that one too because he usually stays at my place for a night or two, and they
Nice.
know. I have to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Looks like he's heading to the Golden Nugget for work. Back to the action here, though. And
Diamonds.
Milo, hello,
but it's not. Then we'll put together
flops it.
and then like captivate it.
Not a better feeling when you're having like a ace rag suited and you get all your suits on all 3 cards. You flop it.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yep. Garrett now gets a pair with his gut shot. Is that enough to keep him interested?
Yeah, Justin went to Vegas today.
Just 50.
I went to Vegas for like 3
Milking those udders.
Some tournaments, or some like early mystery bounty tournaments are starting already. But,
That'll kill the action.
Does Garrett, though, try to represent? Yes, he does. He thinks Milo was on a made hand, and maybe that 4th diamond. I don't mind this play. Just
Yeah.
bad luck,
Yeah.
bad timing.
You plan on playing the Colossus?
No.
No.
Oh, why?
Tournament sucks.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
I wasn't, no. But why is it bad?
Very good.
I really only just gonna play cash pretty much. But I might play some like 08, you know, tournament of minimum cash.
Play next turn.
Yeah. The next one's like the most fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So underrated.
When they play 2 or 3 different games.
Yeah. There's even just some that just play the same one, like Raz or 2B.
Yeah.
Just the 7 triple draw. It's the best ones.
We used to play Raz at the start.
Concrete Dave is in the house. What's up, Dave Rea? How are you?
122. Big deal. Who was the big name then? Bobby?
200 is the bet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ninja on the button with the suited ace.
Not 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
It looks like Garrett's come along with the suited 8-7 of clubs.
Yeah, that one's a good game. Game.
The OG just wants to play a big hand. 3-handed, 630 in the middle, going to the flop.
Yeah, that's just like
And the OG
So the
Smacks
2, 3,
top
4,
pair.
5, 6, no good. That's a straight.
That's a straight, yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah. So the nuts is 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
Playing a little under the radar, checking over.
But it's only no split pot, no high end.
No split pots, no.
So Raz is
It's a draw game.
Raz has the same low rules as Big O.
Reds is a stud game.
Stud game.
Yeah.
7 stud reds. That's what it is.
How many up, how many down? There's no community board,
Correct.
and then you get like 2 up, 3 down, or what?
2 down.
2 down, 4 up, 1 down.
Yeah.
OG John will take that down with his top pair.
I think the other night they had,
I need the small birds.
what is it they call it, horse? Hold on.
Horse, yeah. Tonight's where they play all the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in California, they were, at the casino I was at, they were spreading 7-card studs. Pretty cool. You never see that.
Yeah, sure.
The sound of chips hitting the call area.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Looks like we're going to have three-handed. 480 in the middle. And look at that flop for car wash. Gut shot to the wheel, ace high flush draw, and top pair for Ned. We do have a big hand alert.
Yeah, we're going to see some money go in between these two. Bet of 125 and a call. And another call from Mongo. And there's the club for car wash. He will make the nut flush.
Ned not looking overly thrilled seeing this. Understandably so with that river. 1,050 going in the middle.
Good choice, Ned.
Big draw.
May have been ahead if I'd have checked. You might have tried to take a little stab at her. You wouldn't do that, would you, Ned?
Take a stab at it? Oh, no.
No,
No, I never bluff. That's the great thing about me.
Looks like we have a $20 straddle in play.
And if I
Seems to be the theme going
and if
around
I
the
do
table.
bluff, yeah, right.
Majority of the players
And if I
elected to
bluff,
do
I
so.
never get caught. Never, never, never.
Lonnie, 9-7 suited.
5, 10, 20 up in the stakes.
Oh, Garrett with the weapons of mass destruction, pocket aces, American Airlines. Some people call it the goodies.
Goodies.
Yeah, just show card. Just loses control.
Just completely lose my mind.
Here we go. Heads up to the flop, and full house has been flopped. It's as good as it's going to get.
You played ball last weekend?
Call from Lonnie.
Some beautiful weather, huh?
Like all games.
Did you get any sun down there?
I was on crutches today. Voluntarily. My knee freaking so long.
We'll have a ball.
Oh, that might be the most I've ever played this weekend. Yeah, we won it. 11-1.
That's the whole
25 years?
Huh?
Just 25
That was my buddy. That was the guy on our team. I shared his post. I played it. I don't know how many times, but at least 5, 6
No,
times.
that guy.
There's your winnings so far up on the screen. Car Wash Jeff is up $2,205. OG John up $2,025. Vampire up $975, and Lonnie's up $100.
Will be our header?
It's early yet.
Yeah, Vampire, we'll just round it up to 1,000. So 3 players at 1,000 or more. 2 players over 2. From the very beginning, chips are going around.
Pitcher?
This Rumble at the Reserve, 5, 10, 20 game.
If you do that with like an illegal back, then you can actually be charged with manslaughter. Like if it's an illegal
He
back.
said he didn't hit him with the bat. He hit the ball.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if you hit him with
Ended up
hitting
illegal
you
issues.
with ball, you have an illegal back. You can get charged.
But he was an illegal player. He wasn't. He was overqualified for that tournament.
Right.
He got.
Then that happens. You just get suspended.
He said
Suspended.
that guy was one of the best off. He was just crushing the ball all the time. I figured you'd know him.
No, he's a Michigan
Call.
guy.
Call.
I didn't play against him.
So the guy plays poker too.
A couple of ducks out there for Lonnie. Ace Jack for Ninja. Vampire getting 6s.
Friends, he had a sporting store.
So here we go. A little hodgepodge of hands. Variety pack.
6 to the flop.
9 high board. And look at that. The K6 hits. Big hand alert. Top 2 for OG. Set of 6s for Vampire. We could see them all get in the middle here. It's a wet board. Let's see if they play it fast. Oh, wow. Just a call.
Yeah, he's playing a little slow and trappy. Wants to keep his opponent.
Oh, wow. OG doing OG things. Turns the bigger full house against Vampire.
Wow.
I think we're destined to get it in here. Vampire assessing the situation. And slow playing also.
Messes with my head. Like, just throw it in there.
Ace on the turn.
That would have been Ninja's ace on the river, but he folded.
These ones are wider and heavier. You gotta think about it. You know?
$450 is
Like
the bet.
$100 bill. Once you break it, it's gone.
Correct. Raise to 1,300, 1,300 is the bet.
All right, Vampire's shaking his head like he's not in love with this. I mean, are you fearing ace 9 maybe?
Can't miss Nicky tonight with those fingernails.
OG turning the boat for the second time when the opposition. He makes the fold.
Wow.
What a fold by Vampire.
Amazing fold.
He is locked in, folks. Wow. Vampire folds the full house to OG, who had the higher full house. Sometimes you wonder how these players play this big of stakes. that he does not fold that 90% of the time, but that was one of the 10% of the times.
Right.
He stuck with his gut and he made the fold.
I think he just must have thought. I mean, either he's raising a bluffer for value there, and if you're holding pocket sixes, I think the river might have had something to do with it. You're right, ace nine in that range. Man, good fold from Vampire.
That was one of the best folds I've seen on this live stream in quite some time.
That's right, Mr. Enright. How you doing, buddy? It's okay.
Raise to 100.
Welcome in.
Yes.
Smoke, how you doing?
Call 100. Fold. Fold. Call. 3 players.
3 players going to the flop, 330, and I'm still baffled by what a good fold we just witnessed on the previous hand. Vampire versus the OG. We are playing some cards today, folks. That turn does bring in a gut shot for Vampire with a couple overs. OG with the flush draw. And OG takes down another one.
With just a flush draw, 3 high. I mean, he's hitting full houses. This could be a big night. Sick fold indeed, Dave. Indeed.
How much? 38. Vampire's at 1400.
Yeah, all you need is just like, even if I drill like 5 or 6 in a row, all you need is just one.
And there's a button straddle for 40. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
So did you run that machine this weekend pretty hard? Not too hard, but yeah, I'll use it.
Option.
Ace Jack, King 10, and why not OG? Play the heater. Even if it's Jack 6 offsuit.
That's right.
Sometimes you just want to play your heater.
What do you do when you get
Check
home? Take it to a
10 high board, Milo, flopping the best of it.
Sure, they didn't like the mess, but they hate it. They hate it.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't get no matter.
OG now with the open-ender.
75.
You know, somehow
75.
the 7 is going to hit, even though Ninja has the same open-ender.
They gotta have that fade to have that pit sucked out. And all that mud just fills that pit up so quick.
Fold.
I got surprised. Oh. We usually
Ninja takes it down. I'm actually shocked that OG didn't play the rush right there. He's just running pure.
we got a lot of quarters on it.
That's a pretty big raise for just having a draw.
It's just the OG, though.
I think
From what we've
Ninja knew
seen,
that they didn't
yeah.
have it yet, so.
Sometimes it goes clear out of your parking lot. I wasn't that bad. It was mud chunks, but I'm sure they have worse. Some of them have heat and air, right? They're just like cars.
20 to play.
This one did. Yeah, you can get them.
Cost 20.
You can get them a turn signal. Pretty much anything you want. I don't know what the difference. Are some on the street legal? Don't make sense. You can drive a golf cart on the road, but you can't drive one of those.
60. Raise to 60. 60. Call. Call.
And the call birds are out. Four-handed.
4 players.
And 3 of a kind for Lonnie right on the flop. 2 other players hit 2 pair.
Check. Check. 100.
I'm gonna fold.
Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
And to the turn we go. Heads up battle. Lonnie with the check mark. Scare card for both. The flush hits on the turn, but neither player has that.
They don't need the picture.
See a picture.
You get down the line, then
I get to confront them and they go on.
oh, okay.
Picture gets picked further if they want it. But I want it every time.
You pitch.
You wear a mask when you play.
Any yards.
I can understand.
Every pitch does.
At that
400.
level, that ball comes back so quick.
A ball. Like the guy put between like underneath my armpit. I'll hit like a rocket.
I've
That's
seen
when
that.
they let every
Same
people
one.
get a couple of big players. We had a conference guy over here, the highest level you could play. And then we had a C player. The team, the other 15 had 3 D players. And them dudes,
I watched some girls softball. They hit the ball hard. I think I watched Oklahoma Saturday. They had a couple of gals that hit
all college.
way out of the park. I mean, as soon as they leave the bag, you know, they're
target. Yeah. Girls throw
But Oklahoma,
fast,
I mean,
can't they?
they're always the top of softball.
20 to play. Raise the 50.
50 to go from Milo.
Calls 50.
Queen Jack suit has been pretty trendy so far. Hasn't had good results, but pre-flop,
Yeah, but it's there.
it's been being dealt out often. Players are seeing flops with it.
I got up to around 87.
Is it due this time? That's the question.
Yeah, I remember.
Located?
Could be. I know I like the hand.
That was my issue. I had terrible command. I had really good breaking balls that I could actually commit better than my fastball.
You walk to 9 people
A
now?
lot.
9 high board and the ace high flush draw for Vampire.
But I had like all my breaking balls like moved a ton, and I actually could command them somewhat well. I just couldn't
Curious to
throw
see if Vampire tries to put in a semi bluff here, thinking this is a C bet.
Calls 50.
Nope,
But I
so
love
that's all it
the
is.
home runs. I think my
Probably respect for Miles. Milo definitely one of the
at least for my level.
respected players at the table at this 5-10 game. Solid game, and he turns. 2 pair.
You guys used aluminum bats, right?
Check.
Yeah.
200.
Milo leads out with Queen High, turns 2 pair, checks it. Deception.
They had the big deal with the Yankees.
And he checks in the dark.
Some home runs with those barrel bats. Well,
Yeah.
people think the league
Torpedo
could
bat.
have just left the Yankees use them. They're part of the game anyway.
I think he's just trying to induce, missed flush draw bluff.
Might as well just leave the dead seat.
And this is probably going to be
That's where
snap.
it comes.
I heard you sold the house and got all this money, so I'm coming fuck you up. Bring it on.
With that check in the dark, this worked out perfectly for him.
You guys don't care where I buy it for, right? Cool, right?
What do you want your name to be on the stream?
My name's Jeremy.
No, I know what your name is.
Call me Jerry. Call me Jerry Bear.
Jer Bear.
So Jeremy's going by Jer Bear.
Like a bear.
Jer Bear.
Interesting choice.
As much as I can.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Miles.
They said let mine wherever it's from.
What's that line?
That's what I got.
3,800 is your max. Miles called.
And nice play by Miles. Definitely did not play that one by the book, and it worked out great for him. Mixing it up.
Yep.
So Jer Bear, who's going to be in seat 8, who actually I know well through the poker community. Really nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it. I've dealt to him in plenty of tournaments too.
Yeah, tournaments is where I've seen him. He comes out for the Millie, for the big
Yeah,
event.
really cool dude.
Yeah.
Good for the game too. Fun at the table. Actually, really excited to see him play a big cash game like this.
Yeah, I spent a little time talking with him, during events and when he's at my table. I believe he used to play some pretty big cash games. He's
Definitely in Southeast Michigan.
Yep.
I do know that, even before the reserve was open.
Raise to 50. Calls 50. Calls 50. Can you?
Yeah,
put your
around
cards
here.
back?
I'm still waiting to see if Jer Bear is really going up as the tag. It's not up yet.
It's dry. You go like,
See how
Yeah.
there's so many rained out.
Yes.
It's dry.
Are we rolling with that for Jeremy?
Did you
You have to give average too.
Well, we
Jer
gotta-
Bear is official.
Yep.
It's official. Jer Bear. Okay. Here we go.
High school baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried
Play
to
college?
walk. No, I tried to walk on, but
He's all in.
at Princeton they just flat out had a no.
Ninja.
Policy.
With the dead man's hand.
So I just played on the clock.
Mine will
Shoving
go-
all in for 1,000.
Yeah.
Putting on the squeeze.
Well, cheers, man.
Yeah, poker. I'm feeling right now, player. Poker and softball.
He showed an ace of hearts.
I finally won again.
Thank you.
Sometimes that's what you got to do just to get momentum.
Yeah. I would go to these like college tryouts.
You win all the big prizes.
94. Like I went to this one of these for UVA.
It's a start.
Guy,
I gotta
this
start
Japanese
something.
player came in. He started 94.
I
Two
usually
seamers
start by
moved the
buying
entire
more
width of the
chips.
plate. He like beamed me in the leg. He was like, it was crazy.
How do they get
Right,
that?
clear.
It's great.
And they just the
By
spin
reloading.
rate is
Yeah.
really they can spin
My-
rate,
my
so
line's
really,
gonna kill me on
really
360
high
right
spin
now.
rate. And
Well, when you spin it, it's hard to control, right?
can be,
Calls 20.
but it's really hard to hit.
I'm gonna take Lonnie
I said
first.
everybody-
Couple of queens for Jer Bear just sitting down, second hand.
The ladies.
I had to.
He's gonna call 20.
Raise to 75.
I said to everybody before you call.
Call 75.
Scanning.
Fold.
I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
400.
Pocket jacks for car wash. Big hand alert.
This could spell disaster.
Jer Bear could get a little run good just sitting down at the table.
Calls.
Now, what does Lonnie do with sixes? Does he try to set mine here? Is the price too steep? He does. He loves playing big hands.
He
Lonnie Bryan.
does. He likes playing big pots.
Calls.
He will come along.
Wow, and this one, oh wow, that opened the door for Ninja.
Yeah, it just really,
4 plays.
16
you hit that
30.
set, you know you're getting paid. Unless you're set over set.
Four-handed. And we do have a scare card for everyone. The king comes out there.
Thought about you today, actually, on the way here.
You watching sports?
No, I looked at a car, I was sitting on the side of the road.
900.
900 from Lonnie with sixes.
Fix her up for-
Can he push the jacks and queens out of this pot?
You're more of a truck guy, so. Needed everything. $2,500 though.
It looks like car wash giving us the impression if he was the only one left and there wasn't a player behind him, he would have probably made that call.
And a big bet from Lonnie there with the sixes.
Nice bluff.
Going to take out queens and jacks there.
$1,200 plus profit with that play. So we saw a great fold from Vampire about 10, 15 minutes ago. And now a really nice bluff from Lonnie with sixes. Taking home over $1,200 profit. They came to play today.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nice game.
You're saying free? Yeah. No,
Thank you.
Fuck on everybody, you know.
You're made up best hand besides Jeff's.
Second best, that's pretty good.
20 to play.
I'd probably call you heads up, but I know Jeremy plays strong.
Jeff, what do you think I had?
What?
What do you think I had?
Queen.
Full.
No way. Swear to God.
Raise the 75.
But I can't.
Yes, yeah.
Battle of the pocket pair.
I'm all in.
Nope, not
Can I
your
go
turn.
first?
Well, I thought you folded.
Full.
I was
All in.
I didn't.
Ninja moving all in, ace 10 of hearts.
But Jeremy
Think he's going to get a call here from Mongo Ned.
He could have
Couple of nines.
How about 400? We got an ace king. We got something good.
I'm glad they did.
I don't have it.
That's
I
why.
just can't.
One of the reasons
I
I
was
was
in
here.
the spot. I would have pushed all in. Promise that, but I got four. I'll be down. So I don't know what's
And a call.
How much
It
I
worked out
have?
best for me because I almost popped it. When you bet the four.
How much I have?
Thing
You
is,
guys
I can't call you. I either gotta go all in or fold.
Looks like we have a call here. This is going to be a classic flip. Suited ace 10 versus pocket nines.
Yeah, 2 overs.
I'm hitting the 10 on the
My only
river.
option is to go all in.
10 on the river.
I already made up my mind. Just call
10 on the river,
Fair
please.
fight. Another 3,000.
You want 2 times?
One on one.
Okay, run
Fair
it.
fight.
Run it
Yeah,
2
one
times.
all in button. 2 times, James.
We're going to run this 2 times.
10 on the river for sure.
Both times.
Thank you. Huh?
Both times.
Yeah, I won the first time.
And I pushed my board up or pulling me down.
Okay, that's all you right here.
Oh, easy, easy.
5 or 6 comes in, you're swiping.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, but now he gets an
Oh,
open
wow.
ender.
6 or the jack.
Okay. I lose that.
Oh, that's a great first board for Ned because one of the aces were used. He still won.
Yeah.
Since there's 1 heart.
Ned going for the sweep. 17.55 in the
Should
middle.
be. Oh!
Oh, wow.
2 10s for Ninja.
I know.
You can't do that.
No.
All right, choppy.
What a waste of money.
Each player profits $15 and $20.
Can you give 10
Yes. Let's do it again. Without looking.
All right, sorry. Next time one.
No way. So she's taking care of it.
It's funny, I said 10, I got 2 10. Want to try it?
Wow, that's good. That's good to
All
hear.
right, I'll put the 40 on. It'll be easier.
Oh, man.
straddle?
Okay, good. He put the 40, you make it easy for us.
That sounds like
You made it easy for me.
40 to play.
He was gonna go 75 from him, but.
I had your heart.
I call.
he bailed him out. He saved him a steak dinner. I got
75. Well, he still only did it. He said next time you go to Ohio, call down by your gate.
Call, option.
Were you really?
We have 3-handed.
What time?
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
8 right in the window, but followed with 2 10s for car wash. 3 of a kind. Hello.
50.
no, what turn?
Less than 1% for OG. Needs to run 8s.
I go.
Call.
Next year.
And now the check mark goes.
Hey, did you like
Car wash.
Did you like that?
Anybody can get in?
That, yeah, I should have.
OG, though, leading out like he owns the place. Settle down, OG.
Till the river.
Exactly.
Yeah, but betting gives you the most information.
You're not.
We're on now. The first
5 to 25.
What's
That's
the
now.
age?
got a little greedy on the second. But you need both those 10. You need the right ones.
Car wash with a raise to 525. I think this sends the message to OG. Yep. He shows it.
Car wash takes it down. Nice hand.
What's next?
I'm not.
Is it still 38? Hold on, he's
You
checking.
check all the airlines?
Yeah, 38.
Frontier or
That's
something.
it?
I had.
No, it was like
Any-
Delta maybe for 900 the next day type stuff, but I want to have a car line there, so my buddy went with me.
Vampire
$10,000
Ride.
Florida.
3,800.
No, I haven't
Yeah,
been back.
straddle.
Does anybody do there like tornado?
Oh, yeah, there's something.
And you look at one car, you got a jump, look at one.
Also, if you're tuned in, please smash that thumbs up, that like button.
40.
We always try to get 100 likes every night for the show. Helps us in the algorithm in YouTube. We're up past 30 already, so almost halfway to 50. Can we get a little influx? A
Early
surge right
influx.
now, early influx, and get us to 50 quick. We'd really appreciate it. Got some good trolling and banner on the message board. I love seeing it.
Always.
We have a call out too, saying the game's soft. I would love to say, I always say this, and by the way, I don't even mind that, by the way. I always say, if the game's soft, please come on. Sign up, call the room, play. Would love to meet you. And I like that cocky arrogance on the message board. I'm a Ric Flair fan.
Right.
I was the old school heel. So I love people calling out the table. Get on here. Show them who's boss. I like the swag and confidence. I don't look at it as negative.
8 for the straight.
Yes, indeedy.
Both Garrett and Mongo making the straight.
Sounds as good winning anything against anybody.
Dinner right now.
Well, work for money to go to the casino.
Shit, he's watching.
Check.
For sure. He ain't
You don't see a deal on some games if you could?
He's a good poker.
500.
Tom is a good poker. I'm saying when he plays, I mean, he's very good.
Mongo getting after it for 500. Smooth call from Garrett. And they're both going to chop it up. Slightly over $100 profit each. But a win is a win.
That's
right.
The second time.
They all add up in the middle. The beginning and the end. Everywhere.
That's what you said. But you're good poker players. I mean, both Steve plays everything.
Thank you.
I don't play golf.
Pizza, Steve?
No, that's. I'm not sure. I know it's a golf.
What do you want?
Oh, a pool highlight on YouTube. The guy cleaned the whole entire table, but then he like shanked on the last shot, but the guy just gave up his opponent. I feel like that was at New Orleans, right? That's gotta be the biggest tournament, right?
It was just
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
What's his name?
he was
Yes,
so
yes. I don't know the name.
You've been on vacation, Nick? You haven't seen you for a while.
No, I just don't normally work on Tuesdays.
I haven't seen you for a while.
75 is the bet now. Call 75. Gold. Action senior. Call 75. Call 75.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Here we go.
Kings
Jacks.
and Jacks out there. Lonnie with an ace 10.
Jacks, ace 10, king, queen, kings all going to the flop for a modest 75. Pretty light for this
no
game.
3-bet. They're all kind of just playing in the weeds.
Oh,
and a
Jack on the flop. Open ender for Garrett. Overpair for Jer Bear. Big hand alert, folks.
No, get into ACO. It was nice here earlier.
225 is the bet. Call. I think it's just climate control. It got a little warm, so it kicks on.
No, I was okay until John asked for the ACO.
I was a little
Oh. Oh, okay. And just cold.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, cold.
You're right, definitely.
He said he was okay. He has a
I don't have a jacket in my car.
Garrett with the call. So we're going to go 3 ways to the turn.
We got sweatshirts. for
Big
them.
turn card here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And the ace hits for Garrett.
Can't hit and run today.
Check.
Not a bad card for Jer Bear. He had a set flopped on him. Get the scare card with the ace for the
Yep.
straight draw or a higher pair. A blessing in disguise.
Irish guy's still the best of all time.
Raised to 1,800.
Shot all in.
All in.
Can't name his name either, but he's the most famous
And a call.
player.
And here we go. Still not out of the woods.
Garrett says one time.
One and done. I like it. I
Max
respect
Payne.
it.
Yeah.
Kings.
Broadway versus set. One card to go. Almost 5,000 in the middle. And it's a queen.
Ooh, and that would have been a chop with
Chair
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah.
But still, made the right fold.
Yeah, he
at
made the right
time.
fold. That's tough.
Well, opposite, right?
And Garrett.
The run
and
good
done.
continues.
Yeah, up to 5,000 early.
2,000.
And for his original buy, and I believe he's over 3,000 in profit now.
If I was in the hand, I'd
You
be the
switch a
one.
little bit when you saw that color? You didn't wanna see
I
color.
thought John was gonna fuck me up on the road, to be honest.
Yep.
I held my breath for about 10 minutes.
I said 10 on the river. It's like,
I thought he was on the close.
I didn't wanna have to make the choice on the roof, but it's all on them.
Over there.
You either had, I'll put you on clubs.
If I raise on the flop, you'll probably 600, you're still gonna call anyhow, aren't you?
Yeah, I ain't going anywhere. I almost raised it, but I figured I'd just see if it comes.
And I forgot. You could do what I told you I was gonna do.
yes.
Tarantulas arrive.
Somebody,
Alright, got a button straddle.
first time I flopped in 6 months.
Yeah. Why was 26?
Oh, action's over here. Alright.
Yeah, I'll do the 26 to
Fold,
Mitchell.
fold. Call, fold.
What is that, first flop?
75.
75.
Oh, Derek, can you put your cards on the dots? Yeah, we got it. And got fold, fold, fold. Fold. Check.
The game seems to have a little heat now.
Oh, yeah.
It's chips are flying, big hands are popping out.
Check.
All the spades. Ninja with a straight flush draw.
Or what? Sorry. What in the beginning,
One's in
what at
spot
the
by
end?
time.
At the end.
At the end.
And a semi-bluff ninja. Just a little one.
Check.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Eddie's not in the box.
Right?
I'm good for it.
I don't care about this.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's good to
And
have
ace
that.
high for OG holds.
Later, you do a bomb.
Get here, come on, let's get some gambling going on. No one's even rebought it.
It's not us that don't want to do it.
They've been topping off like
Check.
crazy.
Check.
No, rebuy it. They just keep topping off.
Pair of fives and eights with a jack. Sevens and eights with a jack. 7 and 8 with an ace.
I didn't see the pair.
Yeah.
You know I had the best hand.
Alright guys, that's my time. Nick,
What is
is
he-
your next
There's
square.
two pair of the
Yeah,
boards
I
here.
didn't I didn't see the pair on the river.
There's the profit share. Yeah, Garrett. Okay, so he's in the game for 3, but still $2,000 plus profit early on. Going good. Same with Car Wash Jeff, just slightly under. 5 players in the green. Ninja off to a rough start, but he's an action player, definitely capable of turning things around
Oh, yeah.
in a quick jiffy.
That's not even considered a must.
I don't know what cars,
Yeah,
but
I know.
I looked at it.
What's that?
I don't know anything about cars, but I've always wanted to basically fix it.
Yeah.
But it ain't everything. Right?
It's ugly as shit. That's the ugliest Mustang ever made.
I don't know that.
It's called a Mustang 2.
Did they make a
Seats were ripped
at one time?
In 69. 69 second seat, man.
The seats were all ripped out. They were there, but $2,500. But the frame was, there was not one thing of rust on the underside. I was surprised on that. I'm assuming they just pulled it out of their barn and just set it by the river.
I got an 86 T-top with 20,000 miles.
Remember those T-tops used to leak like a
I
sieve
had
when they first put them out.
I had an 86, 87 Mustang.
You did?
Uh,
Oh, nice.
That was my first
Just fast. Pretty much gave it away.
I had a 1990 play.
Here we go. Sixes versus King 8 suited. Heads up action, and sixes hold so far. Oh, set for Vampire. Deja vu. Same opponent. Different situation this time.
From Roadhouse. 120. And I have a 64 Riviera from Roadhouse. Sorry. Both cards that he actually
Sneaky little turn set there.
You can't fit this room. Convertible?
No.
Yeah, so his heads, they got. No, he don't do this. He just do this.
She's gonna be hot.
I can build a house, but I can do nothing on a car. I can change my
Yeah,
oil,
my-
that's about all
my-
I can do.
My best friend's dad really probably drives me out. Kind of sticks up above the windshield.
That's it, I can't. I got a hammer and a screwdriver, I can't use either one. I'm not very handy.
Me and cars. I was proud of myself once because I changed all start wheels.
Jair Bear, Queen 10.
75.
He's going to bump it up.
Jer Bear and OG are going to go heads up.
The OG. Any two cards are dangerous in his hand.
That's right.
So yours had must pretty soon, aren't you?
225. I changed my mind last
A little semi-bluff from Jair Bear. Looks like it takes it down. Just needed to get that motion of bringing in chips.
That's right.
Then when, it's repetitive.
That's all it takes sometimes.
Muscle memory.
Just break the ice.
What next left I'm trying to place?
Nick Clark, the manager.
Oh,
Speaking of Nick, we bet on the Knicks tonight? No comment?
We're not allowed to talk about gambling on the stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are the Knicks gonna win?
Yes.
Okay.
Not allowed to gamble on poker live stream, right?
It's frowned upon.
I got pulled into a meeting about that.
No problem. I mean, you can't just tell us about your 11-leg parlay every time. You gotta just be like,
Yeah, 125. Was Eddie in that meeting as well?
Mongo Ned are going to open this to 125. It's got eights. Ninja right behind him, Ace King. 3-betted up to 325. Oh, yikes. And a Ace Queen for Milo. Oh, he'll let it go.
Pocket eights worked for Ned earlier. And you go 2 for 2 with the snowman.
Well, he had 9s last time.
I told you, you snapped.
No, he had a hand earlier with eights.
Oh, he
It was
did?
three-handed,
Okay.
and it was checked on the turn river, but they held against, I think, Ace Queen and Ace Jack. So we had 3 overs on a 10-high board.
My head right now.
But that was in the first half hour. I just always remember eights because it's my favorite.
It is. And we got an all-in.
Oh,
Good
boy.
call.
You got eight.
Looks like Ninja's got about 820.
Thank you.
I got aces.
what? Oh, there's no even-
That was true partnership right there. We have a camera in my right corner. Flying Brian helping me out.
Yep.
Thank you.
Teamwork at its finest.
There's another
its
king under there.
finest.
Don't fuck with me.
This is in the
There's
window.
another goddamn king in that fucking hand. You guys.
In the
Don't
window.
fuck with me.
You said one time, right?
What?
Okay, I apologize in advance. I apologize in advance.
We got a classic race here for $16.95.
He wasn't the hand that one. Probably.
One and done.
One and done.
I was going to say, Ninja is in the hole.
Yeah,
He's got to run
yeah.
these once and try to take some big pots.
Wow.
Oh.
And there,
Oh,
wow,
and
set
an
of
eight.
eights.
Yeah, this is how I'm running. That's how I'm running.
He is not running good. There's no ifs, ands,
You out
or
of it?
I
buts
mean, when
about
it's
it.
not your day, it's not your day.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ned, up to 5K in front of him. Nice pick up there. Mongo Nation, enjoying that. I definitely think when you look at all the hands that he's been in, though, and just how he's lost, like, he turns 3 of a kind with 7-6, and then, of course, someone has 10-6 for a boat, and these flips where he's gotten his money in good with mid-pair with the open-end straight draw against ace high, and, of course, the ace hits on the river.
Yeah, they're definitely not pretty situations.
If he would be playing the same way on a different night, he could very well be up around 2,500
easily.
Just,
for sure.
I mean, every poker player that's watching knows that feeling, though. They're like, wow, I played pretty much the same way, got in the same situations odds-wise, percentage-wise. Yesterday, I might have been even playing, let's say you play on a smaller scale like 1-3. You buy in for like 400. Well, yesterday I made 900 in profit. Today I'm playing exactly the same, and somehow I'm stuck on my second buy-in.
Right.
It just, the love-hate relationship with Texas Hold'em, it's a beautiful game, but it's a heartache sometimes.
Yep.
So Vegas went to 4,500.
Also, we're 10 likes away from 50. If you could smash that thumbs up, that like button.
Get us there real quick.
Yeah, let's get to the halfway point. Appreciate all you that have helped out with that. If you're watching from your phone and the chat's up, you just have to shrink the chat. There's a thumbs up, click it, come right back in. If you're watching from your TV and you don't have that option, yeah, you might have to sign up through your phone real quick. It just takes a second. But that's how this is built. The people who watch the show. How we've grown over 5,000 subscribers in just a couple of years. Oh, here we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ace King suited for Vampire. 8s for Jer Bear. 5s for Lonnie.
3 bet up to 375.
And
Jer Bear looks like he's going nowhere.
an ace queen for Garrett.
Well, we saw this with Lonnie before with 6s where he sensed the big pot. He does tend to seem like he likes to set mine in big hands.
Yeah.
And he's going after it again. Garrett coming along too with ace queen. Now all 4 players are thinking of a flop, and it's all different that they want. And 8s are hot tonight.
Hot.
A set again. We just saw all in against ace king versus 8s. The 8 came on the flop. And here we go. Jer Bear checking it over. Lonnie elects not to try to steal this time.
Anybody here had an 18 would be.
Now a full house. The nut flush draw for Vampire on the turn. Does he try for a semi-bluff?
What's the highest stack?
4,500. I mean, he's looking at 2 overs in the nut flush. So
Yeah.
he's probably going to be putting in some money.
You already asked, right?
$500 bet.
Jer Bear has to know that he most likely has the best hand unless he's absolutely coolered. He has the 3rd nuts right now. Yeah, in 10s and 3s. $1,200, not to scare away in case Vampire does have the hand that he has. 700 more, not crazy. Vampire isn't as stuck as Ninja is in this game. I think he's either even or slightly ahead right now. But he has been in some tough spots. He just made an amazing fold earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But he has been in some tough spots multiple times on this live stream.
Ooh, I think he might have just asked him, do you have a set of 8s?
I got you beat if you haven't called yet. I don't have much. If you haven't called yet, I gotta have you. 10 jack, no good. Throw it away. Throw your 10 jack away.
You got flaws?
Yeah, I'm full. Get out. 8-3.
Well, something.
Banner back and
Can't
forth.
be 8-3, you gotta get up. If you did this with 10s, I swear to God, I'll never play with him again. I'll never even talk to him. I'll just look up like, you asshole.
I feel like you have eights.
Calling out his hand.
That is $400 free fun.
Uh-oh, the speech might have got him.
Love the banner back
Yeah.
and forth, and we got money in the pot, folks. 39-15. A card that he did not want to see.
Nope.
The absolute worst card. The only thing I will bet everything all in as long as a 10 doesn't come out.
100, yeah.
I was like, why? Why?
Yeah, is this a read on, though? Calling out eights, made a sick fold earlier. I think the talk from Jer Bear got him the call there a little
Yeah.
bit.
Anything but a 10. Anything but a 10. Why is it the only time you said anything but? I think that was it.
Great hand.
Yeah,
Fun to
I
watch.
took the 10 and went wrong. He showed me the ace with the 8 right next to it. And I was looking for a king. I don't want it. Pretty much all he's going.
Okay.
Right. Too late this hand, guys, but next hand, 5100 is the new match number.
What base is 20? Next hand, he said that the new max is 5100 and top off.
Oh, 5,100.
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you think? The dealer was betting
I was
for
like
100.
5,100.
Three flop?
What is it?
Yeah, he got all in.
I called the dealer. So let me go in my pocket. Find that nickel money.
4 players.
No, hot. I'm gonna put that in.
Every single bar.
Every single one.
Vampire with an open ender. No pairs for anyone else. He'll take that down.
I'm heading 5, so I got 5 total.
Okay.
That's it. You guys need any more, you gotta go to the bank. No
Then
more.
to add another 500 for a total of 5,000.
5 total. That's the most you can go.
Very low interest.
Vampires make me not want to ever play at a card table with him.
I
I'm just
I've
so
played many
impressed.
of hours with him. Trust me,
It's
it can be rough.
I'm so impressed with his play right now, and it's one of those days too where
Oh, I
he's
think
had some bad situations, but he could be a lot deeper in this game.
Yeah.
And he's right around
Vampire
even.
has been playing great.
Yeah.
They always say defense wins championships. Sometimes you gotta
Defense
stick your
and
ground.
poker, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw it out. What are you doing?
And you look, smoke then start coming out. They can't run. Hit her run, hit her. This guy run, bro. Hit her run. Oh, but I felt bad when you said that. All I had to do was eat dinner with you guys. I do.
Heads up, 2 ace 5s going against each other.
But it was still maybe hours.
Oh, what?
Milo going to bet that in position, and he will take that down.
And 27.
Vampire's adding 2,700. I don't think anybody delivers a message better than me.
Well, I gotta deliver some cards to me. Biggest pile I won was like
All
40
right,
bucks.
we got 40 under the gun.
I had to go like over and get it there.
Straddle is on under the gun. $40.
Miles of guys that were playing in the tournament, Cody Miles, like the 6, 7, 8, 30.
Garrett away from the table, doesn't miss much. Just queen 4. Milo, jack 10. And OG playing queen jack like it's queens. 310.
Hey, we had quite a few limps there for 40.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to raise.
Sense the dead money says,
Yeah.
if you want to play, play. But if not, get out.
That's right.
We're live at the reserve on YouTube. In the Rumble.
Toledo, Ohio is on the map.
On Glendale Avenue, too, if you're wondering.
Yeah.
Look us up. Check out
It's
the new
located
room.
at 5115 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio.
I like to call the best in the Midwest when it comes to poker.
I will agree with that statement. Four players. Or no, I'm sorry. That just got updated. We are heads up. Lonnie, King Deuce of Diamonds. Hitting a diamond draw here.
400.
OG taking the lead with 400. Queen Jack. That's a raise. Lonnie's going to bump this up to 1,200. Putting the pressure back to OG with just queen high.
Love seeing hands where you have king high versus queen high, maybe a draw, and they're getting extra aggressive. Ultimate chess match. Texas Hold'em.
I wish you guys tell me my hand when I go.
Also,
We're gonna tell you ace is just for real.
I know, I'm not gonna leave. Even
I'd
if
tell you
even
the
if
truth.
ace, I'm like, wow, nice straddle over into the gun. He straddled for 40, he woke up with the straight. Swap the straight. Okay, I'll see you later. I'll bet for a straight. Anyway, I don't want to bet that anymore.
I'll bet that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
You want to bet against that?
Let's bet $20. You want more?
I'll bet. No, it's fine. I don't know, whatever. I'll bet bigger. I know he's telling the truth. I know he's telling the truth, so I'll bet whatever you want.
Dinner.
Alright, Ninja and Garrett call, Jeff full, Miles full.
Alright.
Thank you.
We're gonna go watch the game. I'm gonna fast forward always to the 8 o'clock.
Deal. He has diamond draw. I know it. I know he has diamond.
Five players are going to see this flop.
And out of all that, 8-3 is in the lead, sir. 8-3 offsuit for the OG doing OG things.
Hey, that's suited. That's suited, Dom.
Is it off? Okay, I thought it was a heart. My fault. Maybe I need to, wipe off my glasses. A little
Yeah,
bit.
clean them up. No one's got a 5.
75.
But he had all the ABs.
Garrett has showed some big hands on the stream with 6-5, where he's won a lot of money. This is the type of flop. I think if you're a player that plays on here often, and players know you love hands, why not go for it?
Yeah.
Ninja floating.
You know when the little guy with a one-stop shop.
Gonna chop.
Chop it up.
Check.
I pull it straight.
Chop it up.
Here we go.
The 9 hit firewood. Whatever you bet on. And we're still chopping. We're still chopping.
When did you close, Gary? That month?
April.
Yeah, that money's gone that you were talking
No,
about.
I think he's tighter than the exam.
Or you on the
He still got his first grade, loose tooth money.
Really?
Tooth fairy money. $2 bill. I promise you, it's in his wallet. Right next
It's
to
in my truck, actually.
Next to condom
Go
he's
get it.
never used.
100.
You gotta be that way. Can't get rich giving your money away.
Yeah, you were just talking about 5-6 for Garrett. There's 5-6 suited for him.
Look, he's got his first.
He's had some good run good with this hand.
That's from the same city.
A little bit of extra juju when he holds it.
Right. Mongo Ned raised it up to 100.
That first condom here is, John, is that used or unused?
Dust.
Oh, been there that long.
I've thrown the thing in and out, and it's out.
3 players going to the flop. 330 in the middle. And right now, 6-5 is best.
Sick person.
100.
Garrett
Just
testing the waters.
Yeah. Slightly below a third of the pot. And it gets the job done. Oh, no, Ned came along.
Yeah, Ned came along. He's
I
an ace
missed the
jack.
casual flip that he had. Now a flush draw for Garrett.
275. That's my first million.
See, I told you this guy had every.
That's so rich.
He had his first million saved still.
Carrying around $1 million like no big deal.
How long have you had it? 20 years?
Turn was a good card for him.
Is that a Trump dollar, John? Brent used to give us, carry a bunch of those.
This one or this one?
Check call. Fold.
Use your card in the box. Thank you, buddy.
$75. Fold.
Jer Bear with a raise to 75. 8-9 suited. Dead man's hand for Ninja, ace 8. All right, 4 players here.
King high board, couple of hearts, and
Check.
nothing for nobody. Squadoosh. All right, insert multiple straight draws.
Double gutter for double belly buster for Garrett.
Yeah. Cut shot for car wash gets out of the way.
3 or a 7.
And Ninja loosening up his game.
Check. 250.
I thought that deuce was the 3. I was gonna shove, but 15, I looked at it again.
And Garrett with the bluff. 8 high is good. Good enough for the pot, at least.
Taking it down.
Thank you.
It looked like it's even. Okay, marker. Let's go in the back. They have back of my table.
Jer Bear comes along. They'll go heads up.
And 3 of a kind, just like that.
Check. Check. We usually get the 10 and 4.
I know. Things have been pretty common. I'm gonna drill it out here on the river.
Check and triple.
300.
The pump fake. Thought we might be seeing a little bluff there.
Would have been ill-timed.
Yes. Now, when it's not ill time, I always respect the smooth call on the turn with Squadouche, knowing you're going to just fire on the river regardless.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got to really hone in, get that ooze outside. Look at that. 6 players in the green right now.
Why are you laughing?
That's what I got.
That is correct, folks. 6 out of the 9 players in the profit margin. The chips are flying around. The grind is real. More money is being put on the table.
And we also have a dealer change. Jillian is coming into the box.
Yep. We raised to 150. Fold.
Oh, big hand alert. Vampire opening to 50. Ace Jack of diamonds. Jer Bear 3-betting to 150. Pocket tens. Actions on Ninja. 2 queens.
Raised to 525.
You playing Thursday?
A 4-bet to 525.
No, I can't. We gotta go out to eat. My niece first.
Well, here we go.
I'll qualify next 3,000.
Wow. Action flop there. 9 high board. 2 overpairs.
I don't know about Thursday, but Friday for sure.
I don't know whether.
What's the turn?
Kind of
150K guaranteed.
Ninja's played a little crazy since Jer Bear sat down. Let's see if that table image gets him paid off right now.
Can I ask you what I have?
20 for first.
Check.
That's a nice one. That's a good card.
Slow motion bet.
Check.
Check.
And a check back.
He usually asks you what I have.
Free card.
He knows what I have.
Check.
Check.
Wow. Really shocked that played out that way.
Damn, I should have.
Yeah.
He was ready. If you ask me what I have,
And
I was
especially
telling you.
Ninja's in the red right now, stuck.
Right? He's
Missed
yeah.
2 streets of value right there. Even a casual 500 flick, he could have gotten another 1,000.
Yeah.
Not to say you're trying to get it all.
Bet 500 a street.
Yeah.
Jer Bear might have come along.
I mean, if you like tens on the flop and you call, what do you dislike on the turn and river? Really?
Then I would have bet on the river. Yeah, I would like 90.
Pretty good sized pairs out tonight.
Every flop.
Yeah, the airports.
Every flop. 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6, 6.
Wait a minute.
Check, call.
Yeah,
Call.
yeah. That's what.
Oh. I got confused for like 2 seconds.
Got a waterfall of calls and car wash sitting with a couple kings in the small blind.
I mean, like this, the pot's built up to 135 before you do any action. And bets real aggressively, making it look like a squeeze with maybe ace king or whatnot. Hope that maybe somebody has a decent pair that could come along and see a flop. Looks like he's happy with just taking it down now. Garrett with 9-5 suited is going to come along. 9-5 of spades. The old Dolly Parton.
I was just going to say it's the Dolly Parton.
Here we go, folks. 860 in the middle, and he gets a piece of it.
With a little backdoor draw, so that might keep him around if car wash doesn't.
Well, he started aggressive pre-flop.
Yeah, he's going to continue to be 650. It looks like.
And a quick Garrett. Maybe he just looked down. He says, I feel it coming." Oh, close. The 4 of clubs.
If he would have only had the cement mixer.
Yeah, so close to the 5. The wrong suit. It was black, but not a spade.
I got similar amount to that.
4,400.
1550.
1550.
Going to call.
Car wash does play draws heavy too.
Check.
Check.
King.
Queens. Oh, I put my queens. I didn't. 10. We got 10 queens.
That's the only card I'm checking.
Nice
So you want
pot.
that Ace jack and ace pop.
As soon as he said it.
Car wash.
Big
pot.
Give him a headlight. Oh,
That's a big one.
I got a trade.
That's why I almost put it all in on the flop or the turn. Because that's what you do when that comes up. Happy to win. Oh, I wish I would have bet now. Oh, I'm calling. I'm calling all in. Calling it all in.
So it's easy to say it after the hand is
But
done. Oh, I'm calling it all in. Yeah, I saw it.
Zach, yeah, I agree. The turn would have been a good spot to pull.
Like I said, I almost think he had the old I felt it coming.
The ace come on the river anyway.
Zach, are you back in California? I heard you left the area. Nice. Well, hopefully things are going well for you out there.
You think we're gonna get it all in soon, like the next half hour.
Gone but not forgotten. That's right.
I see there she
Third time, the
is.
second time you said run it once.
No, I'm saying, but we've gotten them twice.
Are you gonna run it once again if we go ahead?
Depends how big the pot is.
3 players, queen, queen, deuce. Jer Bear getting the most of this with the deuce.
No, 3.
And the jack hits both his oppositions. OG with the best of it. Ace jack just one upping the nemesis king jack. Offsuit.
That's out. Check. $250.
250 and a call. Mongo's going to see the bad news. OG John will rake in 640.
Yeah, why not? Some wheel in.
Jillian in the box. Thank you for the juju, Barrett.
Natural?
Oh, you know Baca? No. How'd you know? How'd you know natural? It could be anything. Natural.
It could be.
And it's a lot of
Any
combinations.
Yeah, we got some people waking up with hands.
Yes, we do.
Jer Bear is going to 3-bet this pot up to 300. Ned coming along with 7-8 of clubs. Garrett's in, car wash in. Looks like we got a 4-way pot brewing.
Oh, open ender for Mongo Ned. Over pair for Jerry Bear. A couple players like what they see. Mongo Ned now.
What does Mongo do here with the open ender?
Yeah. I mean, look, it looks pretty, but you can see Jerry Bear with 10s. You do not want to hit that 10.
That's for sure.
5 and a 5 only, and Garrett's holding one. But not a horrible flop for 8-7 on normal circumstances.
Mongo does make the call.
Blank on the turn. Oh man, and the free card from Jer Bear lets Car Wash Jeff catch up. Floating ace jack.
And an all-in from Mongo Ned here, really playing that trip nines is what he is representing.
What a move.
Zach.
3,285.
He's got, again, the double hands on each cheek for the face.
Could this be a tell?
You know he's going in the tank thinking when he puts both hands on each side, needs extra support. Oh, now they're crossing.
See, that's the bluff position I've always thought he...
That's the Mad Hatter right there.
Buckets are shrinking down there. They're getting little.
You can't love it with ace jack right there. You really can't, you know? I mean, ace queen, ace king, and any nine.
And he still has Jerry Bear behind him.
It's 32.85 to call.
Well, he's got it on standby.
He does make the call. Zach, you were right. Jer Bear lets it go.
8 high.
I had 10-9. Let me say natural. I had king 9.
I thought that.
That is a pretty sick call there.
It's a sick call. Great hand.
Yeah. Good move on its part, though. I mean, maybe.
3,285.
I don't think if ace doesn't come, you're not.
Oh, 100%.
Huge pot.
Yeah.
Huge pot right there. And Car Wash Jeff now has 13,000 in front of him. I admire, though, the play by Ned. Almost got through. It looks strong from the spot with 2 players behind. And that's why I was wondering if Car Wash Jeff was going to make that call with Jer Bear still behind him.
Yeah, but Jer Bear gave that free card, so it's like that check on the turn kind of shows.
No, I agree.
A little bit of weakness,
I agree.
I don't know if that was going through Car Wash's head in his contemplation on calling or not, but that was a really interesting and fun hand to watch.
10,000 is the max line.
Definitely action
Go to
play.
the bank. Come back.
I'm adding you 2750. Okay.
I am.
96,000.
I'm adding 1 blue chip.
I have 7,700.
Jeff, look what you did.
And I need 2,000 and pumpkins to carry.
Sorry. What did you say you're running? 2750. And then what did you say?
I have 97 total now. So whatever.
It's 97 total.
I didn't get any cards.
Oh, you didn't get cards. Dealer.
You didn't deal with jumping.
What happened?
Just so you didn't get any turn.
Oh,
That's another turn.
alright. So are we
But
gonna
if
reveal?
you
Let's go with
if
that.
you want to
Sorry.
play, I'm not going to be upset. I don't know.
Alright.
It won't be. I mean,
I'm not upset if you play. So whatever you guys want to do.
I folded already. Look.
Okay. I don't even know it. There's nothing, that's what they were trying to say, but I'm not even sure.
There's 2 or more significant
No,
actions.
no cards. Alright.
Sounds like Car Wash accidentally got skipped there in the deal-in process. He says, no big deal.
Open the door for everybody.
Sounds like they had some significant action occur already. 2 or more players acting on their hand in turn. So the hand stays.
No, C2. C2's in. C1. Yep. 29. 75. Alright.
OG coming out for 75 with the gut shot wheel draw. Lonnie with bottom pair. He lets it go.
Yeah, we can do it that way too. Very possible. Very possible.
9,700 he has.
It's 9,700?
Yeah, he added up.
I'd be able to
Total,
win.
he got 9,700.
No, it's in,
He added on, but
Jeremy's total.
I almost went on the turn trying to steal it,
97
but you just see Jeremy had 10 jacks, queens, or kings. Jeremy's gone over until the ace comes out.
Yeah, I probably should have raised the flop and got him out and then put heads up against you. And I would have lost anyway.
Joe Cole,
Open it.
2,000 in black, please.
right.
Okay, there's a 50,000 in black.
Anybody want 2,000 in blue?
Huh?
You think they have enough? Yeah.
Car Wash Jeff with the Cowboys.
Again.
He's a cowboy killer.
And sixes for Ninja.
Sixes, eights, kings. Probably the three hands we've seen pairwise the most tonight.
Yeah.
You got about 2,000 in blue, right there? I'm gonna make it rain again.
And an ace queen suited for Lonnie.
Right. 350.
I was happy with that 20 number.
The old 3-bet. Just right now, this man is a man of destiny, and it cannot be stopped. And now he fires back. Says, let's put the big boy chip in.
That's right.
Anytime you see one of those 1,000 chips go in the middle pre-flop, you know it's business time.
Okay? Well,
But there it is, the double cheek. Hands on the face. Again.
Might be onto something here, Dom.
Like I can see the
Yep, and then the double fold.
And an all in from Lonnie. 46.90. Snap call.
When he does that double hands on the, we're going to start calling that the Undertaker. The rest in peace for his opposition.
Can you believe how big this is going to be for Car Wash if he wins this? Another
If this holds,
$10,000
yeah,
pot.
94.85 in the middle. Oh, and the ace hits though for Lonnie. What a huge pot, and it's a clear check mark for Lonnie. He's going to profit 47.95 on a huge comeback.
Yeah.
Lonnie strikes again.
You have that correct. Lonnie does strike again.
All you guys got drunk is crazy.
Oh, you messed up real bad. You saved money there.
Yeah, you did, because I was going to top up to 10.
Yeah, I'm until the haze comes out. Yeah, I'm not.
I almost did. So.
Now, if he didn't have 10,000, he didn't double up, everyone would have 10,000.
How much? 4,660.
Oh, wow. Give everybody a chance to add on. 4,660.
Yeah, look, he didn't want to play this thing either.
No, I might flat it.
Yeah, and then he
I
folds.
almost did with that.
Yeah, if he's flat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. After the flat up, I wanted all that.
Look at the VPIP. Milo and Vampire down around 20%, but 61% from the OG, 58% from Jer Bear. Ninja and Garrett above 40%. Action table right now. Pretty much everyone but Vampire and Milo are at least seen 1 out of every 4 flops, but even Milo and Vampire 1 out of every 5.
I need to call 325 with 6.
No one's in the tank. We're not seeing that 13%, that
Right.
15%.
Yeah, Milo's getting close, though. He's
Yeah,
20.
he has been a little quiet recently. He was playing a few more flops the first hour.
I didn't even know. I need to see what the
We just a little bit past hour number 2. It was a quiet seminar for him. For what I call the Ben Wallace of the live stream. Great defensive poker player he is. And the ladies, again,
He said he was playing, but I was busy.
Vampire made it 60. 3-bet from the OG up to 250.
Blow it or just that beat?
And Vampire's going to see a flop. Heads up, going to 3 cards being exposed, and we'll go from there. Onward to Jillian. And Jillian flops quads for the OG open-ender for Vampire. This could be a big hand alert.
He is just ripping it out there and is betting.
Wow. Vampire does not want to hit Broadway. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vampire with the worst card in the deck he could see. The 9 of hearts. Giving him the straight is OG flop quads.
So you don't have nines.
225 from OG.
Oh, Razy Daisy. If this is a blank, oof.
That's not a blank. And that puts the, I mean, Vampire could put him on a king, king, queen.
Anybody need water?
Yeah, grab me one.
I'll take one. We got a couple right here.
That could help him lose the minimum here. He's going to lead out. 850.
I don't see this to be a minimal loss because OG is going to raise this here on the river.
It depends what he does here. I like the bet size, even though there's about 2,100 in there. So it's enough where you can get away from it if he comes over the top, but you're still getting value. Majority of the time, you do have the best hand. You have King 10 here.
Oh my.
And a raise to 3,400.
2550 to call. Another spot where Vampire has just been put into a difficult situation.
I don't see him paying that much. Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen 9.
Yeah, I think with that bet sizing, OG's hoping that he either has Ace King or maybe Jacks, 9s, 10s, somewhere around that range, either another boat or Broadway.
Yep.
And he gets rid of it. Good fold for Vampire.
Tosses it over to Vampire to look at.
Flopping the nuts.
For real, before you go on break, I need a nice queen.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it. For real?
That's him.
Wow. You have straight, right?
Yeah, that's great. She's delivering the goods this round. Jeez, so big. My turn.
I've been begging for mine.
We should stop coming down.
Punished today.
We really should stop. I don't know why we do that.
Why we don't just
Yeah,
take
Zach,
it?
Vampire has been making some incredible folds all the whole street.
6 pizzas.
My workout.
He is definitely good enough to get away from that.
What?
And Milo, he's going to increase his VPIP this hand.
Everywhere I play.
Get it up there,
Everywhere I've ever
Milo.
played poker in Ohio. Dust.
Just
As,
a
you know,
couple of aces.
the best hand possible pre-flop. I mean, if he doesn't, that'd be a record-breaking move.
Yeah.
I went to Hollywood Friday night to eat.
We've seen some sick folds, but that'd be as sick as possible. I have seen someone fold aces pre-flop, though.
Have you really?
Yep, and there was like 4 all-ins in a tournament. They were the last one to, and they showed it face up. They said with 4 people all in. I mean, that's a great conversation piece, I think, for the message board.
Yeah.
Do you make that call or not if you know you're under 50% to win the pot and risk all your chips, almost?
That's a good discussion.
$8,000 pot next game.
If you like the river, it's on like a 4.
I don't know if I could do that, though, because I would be thinking someone's probably sharing some type of cards.
Right.
Yeah, either way.
That was the feeling I had. Unless the card above the 10, not a 10 at the time, above his pair, I thought he was calling.
And there's top set. And bottom set in the same hand. Big hand alert. Milo's most likely going to double up here as long as they don't slow play it. And a scare card slows down the action.
Right, like another heart.
Like another heart.
Although, I mean, it won't slow down Milo. He's coming out for 315.
Just a smooth call from the OG with bottom set. Oh boy.
Just quads.
Holy moly. We've seen quads now twice in a short period of time. In full house for the OG. Both players are licking their chops underneath this poker face. OG thinking he's stacking Milo. Milo knows that he's stacking OG.
Oh, that's a good call. Could we see a 6 or an ace?
That's it.
Yeah, you have like 9.
Yeah. I got 9.
OG bets 500.
Milo only has 17-15, though. He might try to get it in if he's putting OG on a draw. Yeah, and that's what he's doing. He said, I have both aces in my hand, most likely as a draw. Let's try to get it in. He's probably going to be surprised that he sees it's a boat.
Right.
And I like that play by Milo in case he's on a heart draw. What a hot deck. Jillian spitting fire on these flops. Jeez Louise. And just as she's on the heater as a dealer, giving us some great action. Patrick's about to come in. Another great dealer we have here at the reserve. Lonnie, Car Wash Jeff, and Milo all in the green. So last time we saw this, we had 6 players in the profit margin. Now we only have 3, but look at the profit sizes for those 3 players. All 3 having killer nights so far. And the scary part is Car Wash Jeff, if his kings would have held against Ace Queen all in pre-flop, combine Lonnie and Car Wash Jeff together, and that'd be under Car Wash Jeff's spot.
Right.
It'd be
he'd
literally
have been up 10K.
Yeah, literally less than 500 shy of a $12,000 profit range. Big hands. Great action tonight. Thanks for tuning in to Rumble at the Reserve, live on YouTube. Every Tuesday we have this game. And in just 2 days, Flying Brian's going to be with me in the booth again for our 2-5 No Knit Thursday. That's $1,000 max buy-in. Always a great cast of poker players and characters on that one.
Buddha will be back.
I use the word characters with that too. That is a big game with a little bit of a home game feel.
Tell them we're making a mattress stack next week. Let them know.
Young Patrick in the mix.
Aces again.
Oh, I'm not hitting.
You going to Vegas?
Wait.
No.
Just tell me to go. They don't need to. That's crazy. The only thing I'm not gonna have a seat next to you. I'm not gonna be here.
Check. That 150.
Two sets of that beat, about 3 jacks, that beat, about 3 6.
Yeah. This is some crazy hands today.
That's all count. They really are. A lot of them.
In a short amount of time.
What's up?
The aces are just being passed around like candy. Chair Bear gets them this time.
That 450 last one.
Trying to make it look like a semi-bluff with the draw betting over the pot size. 405 in the middle, 450 the bet. Lonnie's thinking, why so pushy? Smooth call from Lonnie. Well, if you put him on a draw, that's not the card you want to see.
Right. I was wondering if Lonnie was going to raise this.
This is your trade. Yeah. You want to sell
1800.
out here?
Let me hold on to that, Mile.
I mean, the smooth call looking like he has hearts. Now the check raised river. A heart comes through.
Taking good care of that card, man. Not blinder yet?
Well,
Come on now. You gotta have the right place to do that, really. You don't, but it's not a good idea to do it.
Wow. Nice hand. Short 10 o'clock.
450, they're betting on the spot right there. Maybe.
Man, that good move on the river by Lonnie there gets him to fold
Right.
the aces.
You know, Lonnie, when I had those kings and you said all in, I was hoping you had a bunch of chips, and at the end I was glad you didn't.
There's just chaos with everything on, and we're waiting in the deal.
$100.
100. There's the price tag for King Queen. Milo kicks it in.
Oh, you say yes, the flush.
OG with the suited ace, going head to head with Garrett. Two poker foes in a friendly rivalry. And King Queen hits.
And 2 cards make a straight. And 2 cards make a straight on that one. 9, 10.
No.
No,
Best he could have was ace 10 or 21.
So we just saw a surge in the last hour of some big pairs. We saw probably about 45% of the hands that just were humongous.
Yeah.
I'm just curious for those couple players who have been waiting on the sidelines, seeing all this, when they get a little antsy, like, I want to get in this.
I want to get in this.
I need to put my foot in the game. Put me in, coach.
Hey, all they got to do is call up the reserve. Say, I want to play on a Tuesday.
I'm talking about the guys playing in the game now.
Oh, I thought you were talking about people.
No, the guy, just like we saw the V-pips. We have.
Yeah, they're raising. Yeah, they're getting higher.
How
We're
long
getting
can
closer
you just fold
to,
and
you
fold
know.
and fold?
I like what Dave said. It's true. If you fold 221 hands in a row, you get quad aces.
Do you see Catfish do a little math for us? Just shy of 62,000 at the table right now.
I like it.
Thank you, Catfish.
Thank you much.
It was a short string. It wasn't long. Oh, 95.
Check.
See him again.
Check, sir.
I agree, Bo. I truly agree with that statement on the message board.
Oh, Ninja hitting the straight with a backdoor flush. Now he's got a flush draw.
Yeah, Ninja hitting it on the turn saying, Hiya!
200.
Gives Jared Bear a piece of nines, but I don't think that's
Straight
enough.
flush.
Another semi-bluff saying straight flush. Straight with the flush draw.
Are we gonna put a seat?
So for the members out there, actually, Brian, we were getting lost in the hands for a good reason, great action.
Yeah.
But for those listening, if you want to comment, I'm just curious to see the answers. I think there's right and wrong answers a lot of times, but this one, I see both sides. If you're in a tournament and there's 4 players all in, let's say you're the chip leader or second in chips in the tournament, and you have everyone covered, but it's still going to be, let's say 90% of your stack for the second person, and everyone's at least got half of your stack. That's about the situation it was in when I saw it years ago.
Mm-hmm.
If 4 players are all in a tournament ahead of you and you have pocket aces, do you call or fold?
Honestly, yeah. Now that you say it and bring it up, I should probably be more aware, but I kind of get tunnel vision, and I see the aces. Like, I got the best hand. I mean, I'm in a tournament. It's money's trying to go in, and I don't think about,
the pay jumps.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I do, but I mean, when you see 4 people all in front of you and you got aces, I'm
Let's
just
say,
like, holy
if I
cow.
remember the situation correctly, there was like 18-ish players that made the money, like around the final 2 tables. And I believe there was about 16 people left.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
When that
it was a
happened?
few years back. Yeah, it was a few years back, but you can't forget that hand. And yeah, the person made the fold.
But then again, I don't think I've ever had 4 people ahead of me all in.
And the aces actually would have been cracked if they would have made
I
the call.
believe it.
Oh, sorry.
Bo folds to win.
Oh, you thought he's 20. You put the 20.
So yeah, please let us know your. Sean D says I can't fold play for the win. Understandable. And if you're just tuning in or if you missed it, the question is, please let us know on the message board if you're in a tournament in the money and 4 players go all in, and you're either the chip leader in top 2, 3 in chips.
This will be the first
and you're risking about 90% of your stack with 4 all-ins, and maybe the lowest stack has about at least half your stack in chips. 4 all-ins, you look down at pocket aces. Do you make the call, or do you make the fold? With 4 players all in ahead of you. We got an 8-high board here. Back to this action, though, and we'll wait a hand or two and go through the answers. Curious to hear opinions of other players or just poker fans that are watching the live stream.
Look at everybody, and then MongoNet is the only one with a spade.
Pretty wild.
7-way action.
Ninja with top pair and a gut shot to the wheel. That's 75.
Check.
9-9.
I'm a chop cookie, Ninja had ace 4 clubs.
I needed the 3 to be honest with
Yeah, I couldn't. I had 3 guys.
I see the answers piling up, guys, and I don't even want to fully read them. We're still going to wait another hand before we go through these. I want to go through these live about the aces. If there's 4 players all in, so let's wait one more hand, Brian. And don't even read them. Glance. I see that there's some paragraphs and stuff, and I'm liking the scouting report.
Yeah.
So we can go through. But I want to just go with them, with these answers, and read through them live, and we get our honest reactions, Brian, while we go through them.
Okay.
So I do like seeing them piling up, but I'm not going to focus in on the message board right now. Again, during this hand, last chance. I mean, you can always comment later, but we're going to go through the answers. Or just the opinions, not really a right or wrong answer. If 4 players are all in a tournament, you have pocket aces, do you call or do you fold?
Yeah, pretty.
And yes, majority of your
simple,
chip stacks, if not
straightforward.
all of them, are at risk.
Yeah, I like it.
We got heads up action here. Ace king versus king queen. And nope, fold. Oh, that doesn't count.
Fold
We got to
from
see a
Milo.
flop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we said one more hand. We got to see at least a flop to qualify for one more hand. Give a few viewers a little time to voice their opinion.
Yeah, you are. I used to play the Greektown when I first started in 2000. Upstairs. There's about small key, non-small. $100 bills.
They got cash on it. Used to give that little yellow slip, free hot dog.
Big Omaha game in Greektown, you used to play there.
Yeah, cash on it. 40, right? 40.
Call.
Yeah, they give you like a little slip, you will get a hot dog and chips. When I asked for the, where you playing, how long you been here? And you gotta be like minimum a couple hours before you get a hot dog. You can just walk in and get a hot dog.
All hearts. And not a single one in sight.
That's 45.
Yeah, really top pair for Garrett. Not a flop you're in love with that hand, but it's good enough.
So you know what's his name too?
We're just going to take that down, and while we got a moment, let's go up here.
Read
Oh,
through
wow,
'em.
we got some. So Sean said I can't fold, play for the win. Catfish says I have folded that hand in that position before because it was in the position 3 weeks before that, and I got knocked out, so I forward the aces. Only time I've ever folded pocket aces pre-flop. And Bo says I fold to win.
That's the live stream.
Catfish talks about some bad beats from daily tournaments. Concrete Dave says if I hate my table, I'm in there. If I love my table, it's 50-50.
Okay.
I like that, Dave. Tommy Z, a.k.a. Hollywood, who just played, and it was good seeing you, buddy, on Saturday, says, I'm not folding pocket ace-ace, exclamation point. You can't worry about getting cracked when you could possibly win and knock out 3 in the tournament. You cannot play scared in that moment. Concrete, you are also assuming people know what it's like to be a cheerleader in a tournament. If you're not in that position, you generally know if things are going your way. Mr. Enright says, I don't want the gods mad at me.
He doesn't want the poker gods mad at him. We give you aces.
That was great. That one might be my favorite answer so far. Bo says, why give up 90% of your chips in one hand? Let them take each other out. And that's the best, I think, answer if you're going to elect to fold, though, if you're going to come with that situation.
Let them take each other. You're right.
Mike says, play the cards. Mike P. And Marty Rogers says, I'm not a good enough poker player to fold. Fair enough. I don't know if I am either with pocket aces. Carrie L says, I'm not all in. I call with ace-ace. Otherwise, I fold. Yeah, in that situation, you were close to all in. Pretty much, you probably go in bottom 2 with 16 left. So that's close enough. Brian, let's get back to this hand. And then during this hand, I want to get your opinion, and then I'll give my opinion after the next hand after that.
Okay.
You start that game early.
And Jack's hold right now for Garrett with the check mark.
Yes, he was the one that played in the regional game. You cracked him, he'd get all mad. Yeah.
Seat open. We got one seat open.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's to save my money.
How you do tournament? You won the tournament?
Oh,
Yeah, he played he's going to Vegas.
you play at Motor City?
All right. New hand. Brian, what would you do?
I said I call. I get, like I said, I get tunnel vision a little bit. I didn't really think of, like the whole scenario of only being 50% at that point.
Right.
I don't like that.
I would say this. I'm 90% sure I'm calling. But I will say there has to be a few factors. If all the players have roughly the same amount of chips as me, where there's not a lot of side pots,
right?
Then that's probably the only scenario. Let's say it's like the chip leaders of the tournament, and I know I'm going to be one person's going to get a lot of chips, but I'll be locked in the top 3 because there'll be a bunch of low stacks left. That's the only situation maybe I fold, but I still don't think I'm folding.
Yeah.
Because the situation happens where they could be sharing cards.
Right.
And I'm getting really great odds. I know it's more prone. You might even be 50-50 to hold with your aces in a coin flip. But to have that many chips in the middle, to take that down and have that advantage going into the final table, I think is too good to pass up.
Well, we got a big hand brewing here. Milo with 2 kings. OG flopping top 2 pair aces up. Aces and 10s.
And how about the flush draw?
Yeah, Ninja with the flush draw. I don't think he's going anywhere.
No, he's thirsty for a big pot. When you're stuck in a game, I almost want a flush draw to try to get multiple players in and win a big one.
Yeah.
Like, you're not the clear-cut favorite, but you have a great chance at possibly hitting a high-powered hand.
Milo showing car wash. Look at these 2 kings.
1,000.
Check. Under was 221, wasn't it? Checks are out.
Check.
Over under 220.
Look at the score.
Gonna miss for Ninja.
So what's everybody think about that football player marrying that chip without a prenup?
She's right on her face.
800.
She won the lottery.
Raise out of OG with
Good
top.
check.
$750,000.
Yeah, top and middle there. Ace 10 going to take it down.
Number 2 draft pick, the kid from Colorado. He just got married without a prenup.
I knew he had a name. I tell you that.
Ninja, how far audition you up from?
So what happened?
Where you from, Michigan?
Married her with no prenup. And they bought her a
Back then, yeah, back when.
$1,000 car.
Yeah, I know. We used to have a game there,
Yeah.
yeah, 40 of them. Right across.
I will say this to make a lock though for that situation. If they all have like, you have multiple side pots and there's a big difference in chips in each side pot, and then you look at maybe only one player, you and another guy have way more chips than everyone else, and you basically are focused on, okay, as long as I beat this person, I'm fine. I think it's a snap call, not even thinking about it. I just don't know if I could ever fold aces. Like I said, there's a scenario with the chip stack sizes in the situation, maybe 1 out of 20 times if I ever come across that, which will never happen, obviously. But I think where I might fold, but I still don't know if I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, the flop kind of
Oh, the flush?
3 players to this flop. Got an open ender for Jer Bear. Top pair for Milo. Swing and a miss for Ninja.
Yeah, top pair versus open ender, classic race here. See it often in this beautiful game of Texas Hold'em.
So we can watch them live tomorrow. What time? 3 hours different, right?
It probably starts late afternoon.
Our time 9 to 6 over there,
That sounds right.
and you can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Yep, Jer Bear with the goodies. Milo picking up the gut shot with his top pair. Is it enough for 250 to call?
What's that?
It is not. He folds.
So, by the way, I want to include the Eye in the Sky. We just got a message from Eye in the Sky, James, our producer in the back, who runs this whole show, does a great job with the camera work, keeping the action going. He texted, with Ace, I'll be the Dale Earnhardt of poker. I'd rather wreck 43rd than race for second. I'm definitely not folding.
I like that answer.
That is probably the best answer. That or Bob Enright, though.
But yeah, those are top 2 answers.
Top 2 answers: Bob Enright and
Eye in the Sky.
Eye in the Sky.
Yep. Thank you for that, James. That was good.
Bob Enright though says, "I don't want the gods mad at me." That was just direct.
It was
simple. I understood it to the point, short and sweet. It was great. Thank you for everyone that did some poker talk with us.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
And after that poker talk, we got aces again.
Jeez, oh Pete. But the hand of the night has been pocket eights who have cracked bigger pairs multiple times.
Yeah.
6s too.
And Ninja with the 3-bet to 400.
We have seen aces, kings, 8s, and 6s multiple times. Aces just joined the club because the last half an hour they've really heated up, or the last hour. Yeah, I don't know if Ninja... Oh, hand over the face.
Tell the dealer what kind of card you're looking for.
3 deuce. Deuce.
3 deuces.
That's a great answer.
Check.
Free card. Oh, man. Ace is hitting quads, and now full house. Ace is full of kings. Like, settle down, Pocket Rockets.
Right?
Take it easy.
Love.
That roll call.
I call love.
You're a player.
You want to watch this?
What'd you have?
Pocket 8.
Pocket 8.
Eights have been haunting people today.
He showed them. He said, "What do you have?"
Great bluff. Now I'm on quads.
That's great. Dude, the hands are running.
How did John hit fucking quads like twice tonight? Top boat. What the hell?
There's nobody had 2 sets.
And Milo's got some fans out there. And Frank Father, Alice, and family checking in to cheer on Uncle Milo.
Hey, shout out to that for Uncle Milo.
Absolutely.
Also, Uncle Milo did have a shout out too tonight.
Who's he shouting out?
He had.
I'm like,
Look,
this guy would
got it down here.
pocket eights.
He wanted to give a shout to Nolan, his dad. So shout out to Nolan, his dad, from Milo, aka Uncle Milo the son.
Yeah, Nate on the river would have been good.
Give him some love to his father Nolan.
You're not folding these.
Especially when I hit one on the turn.
OG,
I should have.
pocket tens, Ninja,
Oh, this time
with the Undertaker.
I tell you how
The old
the pot's small,
Ace
mine
8 suited.
is as big as yours.
But it could only be the Undertaker if it's in spades. So.
Right. And he does hit the flop with the top pair.
He's been playing Ace 8 a lot tonight. I believe that's like the third or fourth time to a significant raise. He's seen a flop with it.
Check. Yeah, I told you, if it's small, I win. Hey,
Like on the stream.
if it's big, it's yours. I gave you 400, I got it. I won 150. Thank you, Kevin. I really thought I was going to do way better with you.
Lonnie up
Wow.
74.05. Car Wash Jeff 53.60.
Jeez.
Milo up 28.65.
Some big winners right now. There's enough money on this table, though, where you could be stuck 4 or 5 grand and in one hand, you're at least breaking even.
Oh, easily.
Literally after one hand. I'm really curious. It's only we have 2 hours left.
Yeah.
And the game's this deep. Eye in the sky. Can we get that next hand though, real quick? Again, the cumulative winnings. I want to make sure. I want to look at the bottom 3 and see which one of those. I bet one of them flips it and gets in the green by the end of the night. I want to make a mental note of those that are stuck. Let's say 2 grand or more.
There you go.
Right now, like a full initial buy-in. Who gets in the green by the time it's 11:15? Everyone with a playable hand here. OG made it 220. And that just seems the name of the game right now. If you want to see a flop that big.
Three players going to the flop. Lonnie makes the call. Blank on the turn.
I did buy it. It's not the best team.
Car wash will take that down with his threes.
Get it.
Why can't you have that when I call?
Catfish Poker says it'll be Vamp. I kind of agree with that. If it's going to be anybody, it might be him that pulls out of it.
Yeah, and definitely going the note that he could be stuck another $2 or $3 grand if he didn't make sick laydowns.
Yeah, but and it really, in times like this, it comes down to keeping a level head when you're stuck.
And we've seen him do that on past live streams where he's
Mhm.
been stuck, and then all of a sudden he climbs out and he ends up profiting like, 1,200.
Yeah.
When he was in the game for 3 or 4K in the red. Have a little $5,000-$6,000 swing in the last 90 minutes.
Three's getting passed over to Ninja now. Lonnie with jacks. Oh, Mongo Ned with 2 ladies.
Ooh, big hand alert, sir. The hits keep coming.
I put a bunch of oranges in there. 64. Big left-hander last night, and the guy that they traded for to New York, you can't be that good of a player and just go empty in a playoff game like they both have done. They just completely disappeared. The guy had last night like 6 points, 3 rebounds.
Their best player.
Well, the big left-hander.
Gonna rate a 4-bet out of Lonnie now to 1,600.
Not the ant, the big left-hander that they traded the Knicks for.
The really tall.
From Kentucky.
The really tall guy, the dark guy, right?
Left-hander, I can't say his name. He's a good player, but he comes
40.
22, 12. Yeah.
Just us.
Game, you just can't.
Oh, boy.
Do it, get him out.
I don't know.
31 to go.
All right, here we go. 33-55 in the middle. Queens versus the hooks. Pocket jacks. Ooh, and a lady again on the flop. How many top sets are we going to see tonight?
There's been a lot so far.
4th, 5th one?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Lonnie's going to lead right here.
I don't blame him with jacks, especially if you want to see if you're going against ace king.
I like the bet sizing. 750. I mean, he's going to get some info here.
Oh.
It could also come
Action
king
card.
9.
The best card he could have seen in the deck. Oh, we could say a 9 would be tied. Yeah, king or a 9. Exactly what he wanted to see to give him some info, and then all of a sudden 3K. Mongo Ned is going nowhere.
Is he going to jam here?
You look so miserable.
It looked like he
over
checked
here.
because, Lonnie was being so
you were
aggressive.
dying or something.
He was hoping that, and then Lonnie did not take the bait. Quick
Right.
check afterward. But still a nice, look at Mongo Ned. 5,500 in profit in just one hand.
Seriously, see it like this. I'm done for today. What a flop. Raise and hit a set.
10.2 total pack. Sorry, my turn.
I'm saying to him, if you touch it.
So 10.2 is the.
How come I got one card? Oh, he.
Because one of
Right
these
there.
is.
No, it's right there. Probably.
Probably one of
Bring them
those.
all back. Bring them all back.
Bring him back. We got a missed
I
deal.
had one.
Oh, yes.
Nate had three.
Bring them up. Bring them up.
No harm, bring them back or.
There you go. Come deal one here.
One?
Just one.
Oh, God, it is one.
Here.
Sorry.
55.
Five.
Just like that one guy.
This is mine.
Like 10, 110.
I was thinking about raising.
Thank you.
Oh,
$2,000.
He goes to 10, I go to 6.
Yeah.
Per
T8
game.
is 2K back.
That's just a spot. It's on me first each game.
How much you went on?
Anybody want water? I'm gonna bring 5 bottles.
It's here 5 bottles. Something being talked around the table. I'm like, hey, oh. Ace Queen times 2.
Probably nobody else.
Incognito right now. Still $20 just to see a flop. You've seen this hand raised up to $350. And we have all the hearts you could ask for on the flop. And we have the king, ace, and queen in every single player's hand. Big hand alert. Jeez Louise.
You walk in 3 bottles. Anybody want? Grab. Anytime I give people water, I win.
You have none of the horses in the derby? No, mine are all harness. They're all harness. You been down there since? What's that? You been down to Orlando at all since then? No.
Not a hard thing.
They train.
Me too.
They train down there every, go down in October,
Wow,
coming back
everybody
in April and May. 2-year-olds come back later than the 3-year-olds.
Before you like. I know. Okay.
I got
I got a son that moved down.
You comfortable?
Yeah. You got one?
Trade thing on each other's laps.
No.
No, they let you in with your card.
Where did they have?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I probably grabbed it and it's in there.
That's what he said. He said, "You all right, man, with mine." And I should fold this.
Yeah.
Action, more action. Here we go.
Yeah, he took one and then took the
Vampire 9-6 suited. Garrett made it 100 with the old Queen 6 of clubs. Three-handed.
You should expect that there's some risk.
There is blood in the water, like some of the people are talking about in the message.
I just read that too. There is blood in the streets today.
I've never seen you lose.
A lot of top sets, back-to-back quads.
We're only 8 likes away from 75. Smash that thumbs up, that like
Yeah,
button.
let's get us there.
By himself one time, he got second place. Trophy and everything. Literally trophy says second. What is it?
75.
Jer Bear initiating the aggression. 75 to go. And it just says, I'll be your Huckleberry.
No shaming forward.
He sounded very concerned there.
Yeah. 4 players. Top pair for Jer Bear. Pair of 7s for Ninja.
$25. Call. Yeah, you like can't. Like 4 times it. All right.
Ooh. Interesting card on the turn. Flush draw coming along for Ninja there. Gives him 11 outs.
You're not gonna ask me what I have?
Hopefully it's good.
Oh, then that's good, huh?
Take care of it. Family bring 20's gotta get a check. So fixable.
Why so much?
Well known, like really good one.
Think that person a good and bad batch.
Do you mind 20 tickets too?
And a call from Ninja.
By the time you get an extra inside you.
And here we go. Action. To the river. 2305 in the middle. And it hits. Ooh, riding dirty. Runner. Nothing funner for Ninja.
You taking your wife out there?
Oof.
Your girlfriend too, or?
No. Girlfriend the first half play. She always comes out second half. One.
I guess 18 is good then.
No, the wife will do it. I'll stay out there for a week and a half, 2 weeks.
She's a round trip.
Yeah.
But 750 was nothing.
What's the deepest you ever made?
It's good.
Dave, one for 6.
Woo! What a pot. I just talked about.
Nice fold from Jer Bear.
Bought once.
Ninja takes it down.
Did you get back for most of it, or what?
Thank you.
Never. I don't buy or sell it. Ever.
If I check the river, you bet.
No.
No.
I would get.
There's the one over here.
Oh,
Michigan, yeah.
Never know what Mr. Ninja's gonna have.
Oh, I have nothing. I had a pair with the flush draw and I hit the flush on the river.
I played Jeremy until I know you got the best.
Pretty sure he's like, no, I don't know at the time. That's why.
Yeah, Zach. Ned did win a big hand. Him and Lonnie.
If I had
It was
hit the club
queens
on the
and
river,
jacks.
shit.
Ned hit top set of queens.
Or,
King and play wherever you're at.
yeah. That's why I stuck around after the tournament.
So Mike, you got some competitions in the non-pot season.
There's no wild pot.
Yeah, sure.
Raised to 50 from Vampire, Ace Jack. OG waiting in the wings. 3 betting to 250.
And then, you know, after
He's
this,
got the
every
kinks
other
now.
hit, bop, 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 bop.
That's more than 5,000.
Backfire this in.
Got a $20 call here, 3-way to the flop.
7,500 on the 10 power.
Both Milo and Car Wash hit a pair of eights.
Yeah, we trying to figure out this 7%.
Make it a way to
75.
Yeah, 13, okay.
75. It's actually like 10,000.
95 plus.
10,000.
Yeah, plus.
Whales and chip leader, guys. Whales and chip leader.
What's your deal?
Whale.
You the whale.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I never knew
This
that.
game? Yes. 75. Check the stats, baby. Numbers don't lie.
He's the tallest.
Hopefully you can walk into the queens.
Is that what you did? You
I'm like 0 for my last like 10.
Yeah.
You seem like everything.
And I swear,
the whale
every single time you've done it, I thought you had.
It's a convincing
So
story.
like, what kind of 9 does he
Yeah.
have?
Oh, 8 high.
Hey, alright. I'm great.
I only did my team
Then why do they keep calling?
Yeah, right.
I got the same hand back to back. I like 2 hands. Mine got quiet. He said, you get quiet queen.
That's some big hands in there.
Garrett and OG heads up. 135 in the middle. Goes check, check, and a jack for Garrett. He'll take the lead.
I had 4 queens. I'd have had to call you with the king. I don't know what Mike had. They would have played differently. 3 of them. But I mean, wild hands. Oh yeah.
I knew this was going to be yours. I knew. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say nothing. You're going to say, oh, it's that.
I'll take $100 in hand.
I know it. It's a long time ago. You're going to be here from midnight. Next time you see a phone call like that, I'm going to hear it on mine.
You can have small ones.
I'll take 15 small ones.
It's funny because it's true.
You'll be able to give me 2 of these today, right? The one in the front, just 2.
So you want?
Last week I asked him for 2, he gave me 2 of them. Exactly 2.
Almost 6.
I'm not great.
One makes
No,
it
no.
150.
I'll jump up for one.
I'll take 2.
You can't ask for 2 of these and then just fold.
It's huge people. Heads up. And Lonnie's gonna give me 1, or we can flip me a lot. Each 4 of them? What did you really? Oh, you did? That was Omaha style?
Yep.
Me and you, we did it.
OG gonna lead into this pot with a pair of 7s. The bet at 225. Mongo Ned with the open ender. Milo laying low with the jacks. Oh, and a jack on the turn, a set for Milo, and a straight for Mongo Ned.
And let's just peek on the flush draw for the OG. 'Cause
Yeah.
he likes to ride in dirty.
Let's put that in there. Mongo Ned bets 1,000.
Nothing's ever easy, even when you have the straight.
Right?
Straight, set, flush draw. It's like Neapolitan ice cream. You got all three flavors.
And an all-in from Milo with the top set. Gets the flush draw out of there.
Twice.
These guys are going 2 times. 2 river cards. Milo's looking for the board to pair.
10,000 plus in the middle. Mongo Ned hoping to hold both times.
1 for Mongo.
5 twice.
Wow.
2 for Mongo.
And it holds, and he profits 52.80. Just like that, Mongo Ned up to 18,950 in front of his stick. Wow. Big game.
Hey, say it again. They're all listening to you now. You're probably getting cussed out now.
I was like you, I just didn't want to guess it's a river.
There's nothing you can do with it. I mean, be careful. Be careful. What do you hear? Okay.
Ned has definitely turned up the heat on the run good.
Oh yeah, Ned. You know
that guy that can't win in Ohio?
he's doing pretty good. I mean, before that hand, it was over.
We're just giving you.
It is far from over. 75.
Firecrackers might not go off side.
Now the nemesis for Mongo Ned. Suited.
Getting after it. Four players going to the flop. A 3-bet with 9s up to 275, 11:05 in the middle, and you can just feel this game getting bigger and bigger. So we're approaching 10 p.m. And top set for Jer Bear. Much needed.
$94.76 the score. 94.76.
Is that 3 clubs aboard?
Yeah. No. It wasn't.
No, I did not.
I always ask myself, I see
Man, we were just seeing hand after hand. Queens, ace 5 suited, king 10 suited. And players are electing not to fold because they're seeing if you hit a flop, you can get paid off here.
Right, yeah. These are big pots.
There's 4, 5 players right around just shy. There's 2 players above 10,000, and then another 3 above 9 grand. And look at this flop action. Look at Milo. Gut shot to the steel wheel with ace 5 of hearts. You have top pair for Vampire.
Overpair for
with
Car
the
Wash,
overpair.
Jeff.
Yeah, I mean,
Gut shot for OG.
not to mention you have to love if you have queens right here that you're holding the queen of hearts in your hand.
Right?
Blank on the turn. Great card for Car Wash.
Yeah, I feel he's going to turn up this heat on the turn bet here. We got 12-20 in the middle.
1,200.
Yep. I felt a pot size bet coming.
Try it again. You straddle.
And Car Wash profits 855 in that one. The queen sold.
Here with queens, nobody raised it.
Yeah, he was going for the re-raise pre-flop, I think he said. And there's your cumulative winnings. Car Wash is up 72.75. Mongo Net is now up 51.35. Lonnie's up 12.10. Garrett is up 300.
Well, Mongo was stuck.
He
Pretty
was
big.
He's the one that came out.
And we were just talking about how we think someone's going to come out from the bottom. And Mongo Net did that now with 18 grand in front of him. Was in the game pretty deep. And what a recovery and a comeback. Up over 5K in profit. The grind is real.
Sure is. Connecticut is in the house. Chris
CT.
Pino, how you doing? Always good to see you checking in. Dave, that's crazy. He was stuck 5,300. Now he's up 5,300.
Yeah, a 10K swing plus.
Yep.
Well, Mongo Ned's definitely gained a lot of respect over this live stream. I think no one doubts his ability as a poker player, and he's just showing it tonight.
Yeah, he's right. 66-79.
OG and Vampire, King Queen versus King 6 of Hearts. We got Hearts and a Queen for top pair. Action flop here. Now a pair of sixes for OG to go with that heart draw. And there's the flush. Bets 300. I mean, betting 300 into 1,000 there.
Getting a little extra juice.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. You know, eggs are going up in price. You got to get that extra 300 when you can.
This hand I have to play. Anything over
You know, I got, for the first time, I had a buddy.
Yeah.
I got 2 dozen duck eggs. Tried them for the first time.
What do you think of duck eggs?
They're better than the regular eggs.
I
chicken
don't know
eggs.
about that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That's what they say. I've
Listen.
had them, and I just can't get
Oh,
behind
man.
the
I am
orange
all
color.
in on the duck eggs, my friend. They're fresh.
They're really dark.
You know what you can really tell, too, is when you're cooking them, you break them in the pan. Then you put a little salt on the yolk.
Yeah.
It does nothing with the store-bought eggs. It makes you a little worrisome. You can tell a difference when you put it on the yolk. The salt has a reaction. What a fresh egg should have.
What is it, like beat like a heart or
It,
something?
you know, it's just a little sizzle or whatever, you know, on the yolk, and
Well,
it makes you wonder what they're spraying on those eggs. That's
well
all
I
I'm
tell
saying.
you what I do like. I do like organic eggs over, you know,
Yeah.
the processed.
Oh, 100%.
mass-produced.
Like I try to get local
farm-
fresh
yeah,
farmer
farm
eggs
fresh.
for sure. I live in the area that I can get that, but yeah, I gotta in on duck eggs. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, Bo said duck eggs are 3 times bigger and more
Yellow,
yellow. I thought it was orange.
orange, yellow.
I
The
thought
yolk.
the yolk was like
The
a
yolk.
real dark.
They just taste more fresh to me.
Yeah.
No,
I'll be right back.
Oh my God, Eddie, I want to hear with you, maybe, without doing nothing. I said, somebody makes it 30. I'm going.
By the way, you're an 80s kid, real quick. I saw that in 2026 or later 2025, there's going to be a Voltron movie. The 80s
Really?
cartoon. Yeah.
Voltron.
I was actually pleasantly surprised to see that.
Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Yeah.
People forget Power Rangers ripped them off. Power Rangers is just a big rip-off of Voltron. Jerry Bear coming back.
Seatbelt or no seatbelt?
Coming in with 9-8.
Do we need a seatbelt for this hand?
You're welcome.
For every hand.
No, not only when the 80s. I need an airbag. Not a race.
And we got a 3-bet up to 260 from Ninja with the Cowboys.
He's been waiting for
Man.
this.
Just a night where we've seen big pairs galore.
I ain't worried about orange.
Kings have been represented a lot often. Queens,
King
jacks,
four deuce.
aces, 10s are popping up now and then. 8s and 6s a lot. And actually, the hand that's cost poker players the most money tonight has been Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
We've seen Queen Jack suited
I'm so
call
glad
some
I-
raises, justifiably so. But tonight, I don't even remember when they've won. I'll throw maybe a 1 for 7, 1 for 8, just in case if I forgot a hand. But no better than that.
Going for it for $10.
Let's see what Eddie does with Ninja, Dave says.
You know, I am curious.
Well, just listen closely because the blow up could be coming.
Because they're not good this one. They only read good cards. Oh.
Couple monster hands going heads up.
All spades. Garrett holding the best one out of the two with the deuce.
125.
Garrett wants no part in it. The 6-high bluff for Car Wash Jeff works.
What is it, 9:30, I think? What, 12:30? 9:30? Two back-to-back games are off the charts. Yeah, that's one reason.
It's still fair board, huh? It's still pretty fair board.
Miles! How else are you gonna make that?
It's your shroud.
Oh, it's 20.
No, it's 3 lines.
All right. An update since we're approaching 10 o'clock.
Okay.
We have $77,435 on the table.
Did we just surpass last week?
I think we did.
Wow. Another big action rumble at the reserve on Tuesday. Three players, all of them with diamonds. OG John with the best of it, hitting top pair.
He puts his leg this way. Straight this way.
Brian, you're left.
So I turn around.
Everyone's riding dirty, but right now it is staying clean for OG with top pair. Jerry Bear and Car Wash Jeff trying to catch up on the turn. No bueno. And the OG says, I'm going to make him pay. Pay to see it.
Yep.
Oh, Robbie.
They say she gave him the money back. Why would she do that? Yeah, but he gave it back.
Yeah, but like, why didn't they do that?
With no pair.
Oh, diamond?
What do you have there, John?
Now, do you think it was or was not?
I had 3 6
90% it was.
I had 5-7 of diamonds.
It's
three
like the most
therapy
experiment.
Now they're all talking about, I had diamonds. I had diamonds.
A lot of things.
A lot of
Trying to
it.
turn it around.
Well,
Let's say the guy lost. Let's say the guy won. Then what?
If a diamond, the second diamond comes in the flop, it would have been interesting.
Or you mean like on the river, like you
If
wanted
he
it?
hits his combo draw,
Then
then
did we never even talk?
we don't talk about it because everyone's like, oh, she's stupid.
If anything, yeah, people did.
Sick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have a straight flush, we got that
You
job.
see, like, in the control room, the file cabinet, blocking the camera.
Yeah. And the text messages with the guy that was in the control room. That's not
That's why like the live shows it, you can't see the whole card.
Yeah.
Well, it's circumstantial, but I mean, it's pretty heavy evidence.
Ninja throwing out a fistful of green chips, $175.
Yeah. Check the tech electronics.
175 on Ninja.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I only.
I apologize.
OG says, I will oblige and I apologize.
Listen, any deals you bet, deal me bad. So you can't do both of us bad. One of those guys get it.
They
Sure.
reported it.
No, I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying.
Why?
Okay.
That's all I need right there.
The 3-6 Mafia is at least being represented in the last few hands. I got to respect it.
Yeah, they have played it.
I'm biased, being Italian.
What am I looking for? Yeah? You got eight?
And I'm like,
Ace high win?
I just got thought we figured
No,
that
you didn't call it. Man, now what? Everybody.
I send them word.
OG John taking that down with 6 high.
I don't.
I almost did.
Keep the one.
I was actually coming up for that.
You should lose for that.
This is what I'm up for now.
They don't want to.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not big into it. I just have to come ahead. Do they ever get into the regular tournament?
Hey, we got Victory Cigar making an entrance into the chat. Vic, how you doing? Good to see you there. Hopefully you're enjoying your vacation. Oh,
80. 2 cans on that spot. Where you had the last spot?
I'm telling you, it's still started.
You know how much he did?
It's better part than you can't have a better partner on your life.
We'll probably give you like at least $500.
Milo, King Queen suited.
I'd be a pile.
230 in the middle so far. Can it grow? Yeah, we're not 270. Three-handed going to a flop. And pretty clean for ace-jack. You always appreciate a good rainbow board when you're not suited.
Right.
It's just the simple things in Texas Hold'em that you look over and, underappreciate.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt when you hit 2-pair on the turn.
Car Wash Jeff hitting 2-pair. Giving Milo a gut shot.
There definitely has been some hands tonight that players are just hoping that they're running good, and they're switching their game, under-repping their hands on the flop.
Mm-hmm.
So on the turn and river,
get more value.
Yeah, it puts their opponents in a little bit of a swirl.
It's OG, I'm gonna cry for you.
Thank you.
If it's me, you won't cry.
Ace Jack just went in the muck. What am I seeing?
Just like a dog, you keep getting beaten.
Really? That has to be
No, I just always wear this one. You ever noticed?
the odd fold of the night.
I mean,
I get it, Milo's played tight, but he hasn't had a lot of cards, so his V-pip's down. You're thinking he's not, but you have ace jack, you under-rep it, you turn 2-pair, under-rep.
Yeah.
Just a little surprising, especially though when you look at the chip stack size. I mean, if you're wrong, he can't hurt you too bad. He's under 2K, low stack at the table.
Yep.
For the stakes that are being played right now, a little surprised.
It's okay. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Funny heads up, me and OG John, we both do better with him. One of us actually went to the box. It's bluffy on that one, right? Probably 8 high.
Milo hitting this one hard, trip aces. Garrett with a flush draw.
Ace 10 still looking nice. Does put up a gut shot straight draw along with a flush draw on the turn. And that's a wrap. Full house.
Splash pop.
got 40 on the button.
Ongo Nation says, let's play for a little bit. 125 over the Lonnie with the suited ace. He does not drive here the fold. And it's getting later in the night, so the vampire needs the feed. Comes in with Jack 6 suited. And look at that flop. 2 players with the heart draw. Yowza.
Money getting out of the way.
Oh,
wow, there it is.
And with the ace hitting, you have to think you like the jack high flush just a little bit more.
Yeah.
This is a big hand alert. And how many times has Vampire, I'm going to sound like a broken record, just been in terrible situations?
He definitely is walking into the coolers tonight.
He had a boat over boat. He turned a straight when someone flopped quads. And now this. Mamma mia. 1840 in the middle. Ned waiting in the wings, looking like he wants to RKO somebody. All calm, cool, and collective. And he has to be thinking to himself, really? Is this happening to me again and again and again?
I'm gonna be so mad for bluffing. So mad. I'm gonna be livid. Show me the king of hearts.
Jeez, he keeps calling out everything. Show me the king of hearts, he says. We didn't even mention the fold he made against eights. Full house.
Oh, he makes the call. He sees it.
Yeah, sometimes, I mean, he's made 3 huge folds, and one has to think sometime you have to call to make him prove it. And you could tell he was calling and he did not like it at all.
Right. I agree.
He made 3 huge laydowns so far, and it comes to a point where you're like, this can't keep happening, and it has kept happening to him tonight. Frenchie in the house.
Frenchie,
thanks for tuning in. And we're going to add another 2,000 on. So that will put us right around 80 grand, give or take $500.
and that puts Mongo Ned over 20,000.
Yeah, 21,535 in front of Mongo Ned after he was stuck like Chuck. What a comeback.
Why did I fall for
35.
35.
75.
Jer Bear raising this up to 75. Ace Jack of clubs.
You had ace? You had the how to? No,
All done there, you know you're beat, you still got a call. Pretty sure. Been a lot tonight. I don't know how they analyze it on like poker net, but the quality of the hands tonight's just been off the charts.
I haven't even known if I some shit hand to get in on somebody. Alright, you like to know.
Oh, boy, yeah.
2,000 to see where?
Here, thank you.
If it was a different dealer, I will play this. That's all. I have waited for it. Now they're gonna find out what the flop.
Cowboys again. Takes it down pre. You're just wondering, what is Fast Eddie? What juju does he have tonight? I'll tell you what I've noticed. Ninja has been staying away.
Right. Once bitten, twice shy.
Right. He got the old double whammy.
Yeah.
2 times the 3 hands. Said not today.
I think he's just trying to do damage control now.
Milo coming in with the suited 7-6 of clubs, opening up, but now kings again. It's contagious. OG with ace jack, keeping him honest. Garrett wants to see a flop with the queen 10 of diamonds. It looks pretty. Squeeze them together tightly.
This is 4-way action.
7-6 with the gut shot. So right now, kings are in pretty good shape.
Both Milo and OG have gut shots. 1 to the wheel, 1 to 7 high.
We should do this for the long pot tournament. Delaware PL long pot tournament. Like once a month.
How much is the wine?
$55.
Oh, well, I like everything in.
Just $10.
Yeah, you just go on everything.
I think it's on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
In poker relations, if you would like to call up to the room, they can give you a detailed information on that. Sorry, that will take a little bit long on here. I feel bad turning people down, but we've got to keep it to the action. But gladly share that information. Some people are putting it on the message board for you. But yeah, if you want to talk to anyone in detail, feel free to call the room. You can Google us. Phone number will pop right up, so we'll answer the phone right away.
Oh, you really? We both went hit. Not on a flop. Go running around.
Okay, fair enough. But still, you can still Google us and get a phone number.
We accept players from other countries.
Yeah. You're out of country. Still call us up. And we got queens for Ninja. The pairs keep going around and around the table. Sixes for Garrett right behind him.
And a 10-9 suited for OG. We know he's coming along, I think.
Oh, yeah, I definitely think he wants to see a flop with that hand, judging by such a power mustache in place.
The power of the stash.
Indeed. And this is the beginning of the power hour. This hand, it kicks it off where the whole table is deeper. The unstuck try to get in the green and the profit. And those that are having good nights says, shoe fly, don't bother me.
And OG is having one of those good nights, flopping trip nines with his
Hey-o,
10-9.
another big hand alert to open up the power hour. The OG.
Betting 900.
Going to Value Town.
Impossible, man. Impossible to get this straight. That'd be fucking possible.
3,100 in the middle. This will be over 4,000 if he makes this call.
Get an ace then, Eddie, and you did a runner straight on me.
Like I said, for the first time in history, I'm thinking the dealer juju is with Ninja and Eddie. 'Cause again, his queens get busted by 10-9.
I mean,
it's hard to ignore it now. It goes against all poker logic.
Should we call him Dirty Eddie now?
Like Dirty Dom in the WWE.
Right.
Okay.
Ninja makes a call, and he will see the bad news.
How you fucking do that? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand, man.
Mongo net up $8,000 now. Car Wash Jeff 69.55. OG up 17.15. Lonnie up 1,015. Garrett's just down a little bit. Milo making a comeback.
Got a button straddle.
Wow. We'll call him a 75. We'll call him a 75. More than that. That was just a bait. I wish I would have called him bait.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, once you get.
It is getting crazier and crazier.
Frenchie, I will definitely say Dom's Power Hour announcement was not a Frenchie special, but we'll let it slide.
Well, at the same time, weren't we doing it during a hand?
All right, well,
I had to balance
give us
it.
your best Power Hour.
Like right now?
Right now.
Right now on the spot. You're going to do that to me? Well, that's fine, because right now is the definition of the night, the power hour of the evening, Rumble at the Reserve, live here on YouTube, where all those likes, all those subscriptions, all those viewerships pile in the 1 hour of nonstop poker action, ready for victory, mentally, physically, and spiritually prepared for this moment as they got in their car and drove to the Reserve. Let's get into it, the power hour.
I like it. That was good.
And here we go, four-handed.
Set of fives for Garrett.
Right off the rip.
Check. 325 is the bet. I'm not even sure.
And he's coming along. So Ninja, with a little Bluffy McGee at 2%, puts in 325, walking into middle set from Garrett.
Heads up. Ninja and Garrett.
And yes, Bo, we are in the power hour.
And quad 5
Whoa!
for Garrett.
We've seen Quadzilla again.
Third time for this Tuesday night.
Quad 5.
Set the hand over and have a game there.
Nikki's serving justice, making sure the games run smoothly. Doing a great job, Nikki. Thank you for the friendship approval. It means everything.
Full.
You gotta ask.
Okay. Do it after the stream.
Oh, wait.
Over to Lonnie, who likes to mix it up from time to time. Just a smooth call with the suited king.
Call.
Car Wash Jeff, do we see the squeeze with ace 10?
It's got black chips in the hand.
Looks like the answer.
Oh,
he deked us. The triple deke by Gordon Bombay.
Fake out.
Now Vampire, ace jack, says, I'll do what you wanted to do, Car Wash Jeff. Let me be the aggressor. 250 the play. Again, I love the way Lonnie plays. This gentleman loves to see flops and big hands.
Mm-hmm.
Gives himself the opportunity to win a big one. Off the beaten path right now.
Car wash coming along.
3 players. Check for that. Check. $425.
Good hand, Mike. You, sir.
$100 now.
$100, they say.
With the 2x4.
The hacksaw Jim Duggan. Ho!
Thank you.
Had won some chips, hasn't played a hand since.
Knock it up, Ned.
Nickname.
Alright.
20 bucks.
Fuck you.
Raise to 75.
Been told enough.
Call
Plan
75.
works,
Call
but it backfires
75.
when I
Fold.
I call.
Call.
Fold.
Fold in. Call.
And the aces poke its head out again.
5 clicks.
As Frenchie likes to say, the mass weapons of
Weapons
destruction.
of mass destruction. Look at, we got some pairs, nines.
And here we go. King high board.
Top 2 for Ninja.
Jeez Louise. Another big hand alert here.
Check. 225.
And Ninja's going to try to build this pot up with the best hand. Just in case someone has Queen Jack, not giving them a free card.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
That's an action killing card there for Mongo.
125.
King's full for Ninja.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to hit it, but it doesn't really change anything. If he still hits the ace, he wins.
$500 now.
Mongo's going to say, I want to see where I'm at right now and not just call the whole time. I've been waiting for this hand all night. What do you like here, Brian? I almost like the smooth call and then just fire the river. Try to make it look like a bluff with Queen Jack.
There you go.
1625. 1,600.
Oh, he's going to...
Mongo got the info.
Yep. It's going to cost $11.25 more.
Let's see if he gets the memo.
The doorbell has rang twice now, not just once.
Yep.
And Ninja takes that one down.
No shit. I should have just called it 500.
Probably.
I should have just called it 8. I'm like, he's gonna shove if I make it a few minutes. OG John would have said, no way.
I would have got a straight flush for some shit on you out there.
100%.
100%.
100%.
Thank you.
I had queens when you raised me with this shit. When you had the jack, 8, 9, whatever.
He didn't say. Not quite alienated, but 1/3.
Chinese aces.
Korean aces.
Korean.
Okay, you know,
You need those.
Chinese invented these cards.
No, it's crazy how OG
Raise to
calls
75.
$400 and he hits his 9.
Call.
That's why I called.
Please call, you're not gonna hit it.
Green flop, green flop.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna call.
That's
I'm
what
not
we
gonna
did, right?
I called.
75.
Like, I'm not gonna have nothing here. I just call.
Three players.
I know when Eddie deals, man, I know not to play. You just give me 30 minutes, I fold every hand.
There it is again.
I gotta play my queen. That was my
You
queen.
can't fold queen. No way.
More the curse of the Eddie talk. Top for Milo. Just the gut shot for Jaybear.
I give you everything.
Oh, yeah, you said you like to fold that.
Milo's going for max value comfort right now.
Yeah, no, he wasn't dead yet.
150.
He wasn't dead.
That's an interesting raise.
My raise?
Call 150.
8 o'clock.
Okay, Barry wants to peel one more. See if he gets a little run good.
Wow.
Heads up.
I didn't have changes. I didn't have last year's 125 at green. I'm glad I did give me.
Indiana's up 12 right now.
So I only bet 125.
About 8 minutes to go.
Check.
I only bet 125 in the turn.
I might just call.
King on the turn.
You do 400 instead of 125.
So then I drew my ace on the river.
But then you
225.
Milo fires again, as he should.
You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
I'm very understanding of what's about to happen. I have no false assumptions. No, I'm going to lose all of this.
And the Max Value
fucking
Mafia
money.
member takes down the pot. Nice hand, Milo.
I know a guy that'll take it off. Sit right, touch it.
Up to 23-10 now. Trying to get to that 5K point. Yep, he's got 45 minutes left on this live stream. These guys do normally play later. Lately, it's been going until about 2 a.m.
Don't need to play.
Yeah, that king should have never came on the turn.
Fold.
Yeah,
Call.
terrible card.
Call. Fold.
Should have been this guy. Should have been like a deuce or heart.
Would you have a set of 10?
Better. Had a vote.
Now, you were here Saturday, right?
Call.
For the live stream?
Yeah.
There was a big hand I was dealing in the main room where everyone was going, oh, and it was like a 3 or 4 way all in. Was it something with Dorothy?
Yeah, and she had pocket eights. I want to say there was like already a full house out there,
Mm-hmm.
and she only had 1 8 left in the deck, and she said, "I'm folding. I know it's coming," and she folded, and the river was an 8. Like that, we heard the main room go wild. People watching it on the TV or something.
It was a big eruption.
Yeah, it was. We heard it in here.
How'd Dorothy do? Did she win?
She was the biggest winner of the night.
Oh, good for her.
Over 2K.
Wow.
Yep. And by the way, her name was Sky.
Sky, yes.
Okay. There was no Dorothy around. It was Sky.
It was Sky, yes. To get it correct.
And Sky did very well. So congratulations to her.
Good for her. She plays poker in this room every week, and she is what every poker room needs. Free hugs.
A ray of sunshine.
Ray of sunshine.
It's just a call of 40.
Speaking of free hugs, I haven't seen Rose in a little while.
I'm not sure I know who that is.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, she was playing a little. She comes down for the big tournaments, Rose.
Me and Ninja?
Huge fan of Rose. Ninja with ace queen here. Looks like they're going to play this hand pretty polite. Ace 4 versus ace queen, heads up, 95 in the middle. Especially for the way this game's been playing when you have over 80,000 in play.
100.
Top for Ninja. And OG says no, not yet. Let's see one more.
Ace high, backdoor clubs.
Checker bet. 200.
You don't call with a 6 this time?
No, don't have a 6.
No.
An 8 is income.
You have an 8?
Ace.
Oh, I wish ace would have. I wish the ace would have hit.
At the ace of clubs, need a club on the turn.
I had ace queen. But ace would have been sweet. What was the first one?
Chop.
One need to play. Call 20. Fold. Fold. Hold. Raise to 135. 135.
Nines for Ninja. Car wash is going to come along with 7-8 suited.
Check her back. Check.
210.
Car wash doing what most players do. If there's an ace out there and you have mid pair, if they check, see if they have it. You bet out.
Anything but ace, I'm gonna bet. Anything but ace.
And the bluff works.
Anything but ace.
That's why in the last 8 years you've seen the C bet be a popular thing. And it really grew in popularity the last 5 years, I would say, from 2020 to 2025. Just for that reason there. You don't give the keys to another player. Stay in the driver's seat. You don't get too crazy. You stay aggressive after your raise. And situations like that, when you have nines, probably get those eights to fold.
Are housing prices coming back down to earth? No.
20 to play.
If anything, they're higher than there was.
They're going up still?
I think so.
Adjusted with inflation.
Raise to
There's such a
120.
shortage in the housing across the country.
Well, I researched.
Yeah. Yeah.
70% of the Americans in the U.S. have 4% or less interest. So nobody's selling.
Right. Nobody's selling.
Queens for Jer Bear. To raise this up to 120.
There's plenty of room.
Did you?
We're not building as
People
many
don't,
houses as
people can't get financed.
Yeah,
Well, it's so expensive. It's like
building costs are like
700,000 bare bones.
Yeah.
And no action.
But what's coming is these prefab where you gotta build your own garage and the home's prefab because nobody can afford to be able to pay for a custom built home. And you can't tell when you're done looking at them that they're prefab.
My grandma built one in the 90s.
I think they're gonna get hot. Nobody can.
Someone told me they're gonna start building houses in California out of concrete.
Yeah, Hollywood on the message board says he hasn't seen this many big pocket pairs on the stream in one night. We might be hitting a record today. It's just been a hot deck, and
75.
here's more pocket pairs. Mongo Ned, pocket sevens, makes it 75. But not just mid-pocket pairs. Like we've seen kings, queens, aces multiple times tonight, mixing with some jacks and tens. Pocket eights probably has the lead right now. I've seen that hand about probably 6 or 7 times throughout the live stream.
And a flopped full house for Ned.
Jeez Louise. Just never ends.
I don't think there's a way to
75.
stop the fire.
Yep, just trying to build the pot up. It's a wet board, straight flush draw, hoping there's a piece of it.
I know you don't have nothing.
I know you don't have nothing. And he throws him his cards and looks at a flopped full house.
You envision it going down a little bit? The market.
You're right. How does this happen? Yeah, 75 is perfect, right?
As long as there's a shortage of something, I don't see how.
Right.
Now, interest rates go down.
Actually, what I read, interest rates go back to where they
It's
were.
like
And that's when the house
sets, quads, and flushes. Oh my!
So if it gets to like
So there'd be
4 or
more
5%,
supply.
everybody's gonna be selling, so the market's gonna be bigger. That's just my opinion.
125.
Now jacks for Ninja.
Call.
Ninja trying to put the hi-ya back in poker. Vampire's going to see a flop here. With ace, queen,
Yeah, you
suit,
don't
and
know
diamonds.
though. Yeah.
Here it's sneaking in there too with the old 7-5 of clubs.
3 players.
It's good for you. It's like drinking your milk.
Check.
And top, the vampire.
Check.
Again, under-repping the hand on the flop. That's a great card for Vampire. Has to make the jacks feel a little bit nicer seeing 2 instead of 1 out there. Garrett's going to play pretend and position. I bet is 7 high.
Raise the 600. 600.
Even those houses are
Poker face.
Oh,
300 somewhere.
Can we see the river? You might. Neela,
what is that?
you might see the river. Okay, good. Good bluff, sir. Yeah, queen? Really? You must have a shitty kick. Also, I was dead on the right. I had jacks. Yeah. Queen had to show up. You did? I had pocket jacks. No wonder why I didn't make it.
You'll be playing on Amish team this awful.
Quite a lot of times. They're real good.
Really? I bet they're like really big, heavy hitters.
Their work ethic.
That queen killed
They're
me.
really what? They can like, they're like, all of them are under 18 years old. And they're fast.
Raise the 175.
And they're like super strong, right?
That's just
Really?
incredible defense.
Fast.
God, huge.
Call
They come
175.
into this world with a freaking glove on their hand. I swear to God. Usually they're the Amish team.
Goes up to 175. Folds around the table. Car Wash Jeff's coming along. We got 5s versus
Yeah,
Ace
you
Jack.
will know.
Classic
You
battle.
suck out on you the last 2 games, so maybe you suck out on you this time.
Check a bet.
5s hold.
I'm 11 and back.
Check.
Let's see, how many hearts they got here?
Just one.
210.
210 is the best.
Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. You was ahead. You was ahead.
Thank you.
Never. When did you find out coming?
No, I was saying, I didn't even know Chaldean was a thing until we moved to Detroit. Nobody knows Chaldean. It's like it's Detroit.
Is it the most populous place in the nation for Chaldeans?
I think so.
Yeah. Is it
Oh,
OB
John,
or-
yeah, John, you put John.
I don't know. Probably.
I think it is, I'm not
What,
sure.
what other nationality are they big on? I can't think of it.
It's right.
Yeah.
It might be San Diego. I think San Diego's have a lot.
Oh, they live around.
Monkeys for sure is Dearborn.
Yeah,
100%.
Sterling Heights, I
Sterling
think.
Heights
Sterling
is all
Heights
Chaldeans.
showed me all they got the most.
Chaldeans, yeah, for sure. Sterling Heights. But in the United States, I don't know.
Car Wash Jeff now. Queen 9.
Almost 20.
Probably Sterling Heights.
Raise the 50.
Milo waking up. Makes it 50 to go.
Turn your chips over to Mr. Miles here in a second.
Heads up.
Check.
10-9 versus King 9. Heads up. And a 9 in the window.
50.
You needed that.
Both players with top pair. Potential big hand alert on set. Blank on the turn.
100. Was it there for you?
Good hand.
Milo takes down a nice little pot. Building a slow but sure comeback. Up to 24-10. There's the cumulative winnings of the evening. Manga Ned still just killing it tonight. Car Wash Jeff.
Yes.
2 big winners so far.
Ready.
Double check, but I think.
Garrett,
Yeah.
really quiet. Still in the green, though. He had that big hand. Got a little crazy with the dolly partner earlier with the 9-5. He's
Yeah.
recovered. Set himself up for if he gets one hand before the stream ends. Could turn that average night to a great night.
knock off that. Like 6 and 40.
Unfortunately, it's an alternate.
We'll play till 2.
Somebody didn't show up. Jamie. He did, or
We got Tarantula Nick closing us out in the box.
Nick, take us home.
I had 3 margaritas and they told me you're up to play poker. I was like, I'll be there.
you are
35 minutes. Oh, you live around here, huh? Yeah. Don't worry. Great. Drinking and poker goes together.
I check.
Check.
Flush draw for Mongo, Ned, and 2 pair for Jer Bear. Big hand alert here, folks. Just a little spritzer of 25. Blind on the turn.
200.
Mongo Ned getting aggressive with his flush draw. Jer Bear not going anywhere. And the full house right away. Boom. On the river. Checks the full house. Mongo Ned bets 500. Nice check from Jer Bear. Put his opponent on a draw.
Raise.
Now here comes the raise. Let's see the amount. And a quick fold. Jer Bear getting a little extra value with that check on the river. Nice pot.
Thank you.
And thank you, chat, for trying to explain some things. Some people think the world revolves around them only. And there's multiple people tuning in. I appreciate Bo and Dave and Tommy Z.
Call. Fold. Option checks. 4.
And we have 4 players now going to the flop.
Oh, gee. Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
Oh, gee. Rep it the 7 deuce suited. Some people say it's the worst hand in poker.
But for OG, he hits pairs.
Yeah, it's like, why not? Let's peel it. Lonnie, though, with the best of it with top pair now with his ace-9. Leads out. Quick fold from Ninja. Milo out of the way. Back to the OG, and looks like he's going to see one more card, at least.
Yep. Good. Check. 80. Fold. Thank you.
Lonnie takes it down. Looks like he's itching closer and closer to the 10K mark in front of him at 93.15.
40 on the button.
Folds around the table. Not a lot of premiums.
Heads up.
Looks like we're going to just get heads up. And one of the smallest pots we've seen in the power hour. Open-ended straight draw now for the OG. Puts on the semi-bluff. Ninja going nowhere quick with just queen high. 6 pairs the board.
For sure you got quad sixes, for sure.
125, fold. Not yet.
Not yet.
I got it pretty good.
And a third. 121, 114, 2.5 minutes to go.
Who's running?
Indian.
Everybody got blues? Yeah, how much? Yep. P10 went down $20. Thank you.
So the pace in the second half's been off the charts at 51-51. Wow. Putting her in the hoop.
This is when you got to love if you could just unleash Concrete Dave. You know what I mean? You just
let her rip, Concrete Dave.
Concrete Dave, do what you do best. All right, back to the action now. Jer Bear with King Queen.
75.
Looks like he's going to bump it up to 75 now with the raise over the Mongo Ned with King 10 suited and diamonds. Coming along with the smooth call. Lonnie doesn't like that small blind position. Gets out of the way with Queen 9. We've seen him play those hands in different spots.
Check.
Couple of fives with the deuce. 3 of a kind for Ninja. Gets the check mark on the turn.
One, 2, 5. 400. Fold.
Ninja getting aggressive now. 400.
Bringing the track.
Party's over. The real hand speaks.
All double board. Then you let you get there. That wasn't that. It wasn't. Oh, that no.
Let me blast the river.
Yeah, there was a
First
space.
thing comes out, and then I blast the river. You fold.
Yeah. Unless I hit the boat.
Oh,
I had a good possibility for the boat.
how far is Dayton from here? It's like an hour, right? 2 hours.
Ilo now who's definitely looking for a double up late.
Call. Fold.
Play a little pot control, limping in. Mongo Ned lying in the weeds with pocket 10s. Makes it 100 to go. Here we go. A couple of man, all the aces are out there. 3 out of 4.
4 ways.
10's looking pretty strong right now for 4 ways to the flop.
Sure is.
And that's a pretty good board for 10s.
Check. Check.
Rainbow flop. The only player that hits anything is Ninja, other than Mongo Ned with the overpair.
150.
Ninja also with the backdoor club draw. He's looking to improve here on the turn.
A deuce.
Another? What's that?
That's not good.
Not good.
What do you need? You know, it's all me.
I just hit the return.
You hit the turn. They got chip 8. You should check. Let me catch up.
400 earlier.
I need to catch up, man. I told you I had to do this.
Mongo Ned takes down a $460 profit. Continues the climb up. Still over 20,000 in front of him.
Two of us. And you in the pot, I'm on edge. I'm on edge.
I'm only on edge when Eddie's got his hand.
Vampire.
Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, just a little friendly bump up to 50 with the Jack 10 suit. A little spritzer.
Yeah, but he gave you all the hands.
Trying to make it worthwhile if they hit the flop.
That's right. Jer Bear coming along.
Somebody say he's doing the whole table a favor. Making it just 50.
Yeah.
I had you beat. I had you beat like one flop there. That's it.
All right, here we go. 5-handed, 260 in the middle.
Alright, we got 5 fine fellas. And then Garrett.
King high board flush draw for Jer Bear. Mid pair for Ninja. Also Garrett hitting mid pair also with his 9. And everyone checks for a free card. Milo putting on his bluffing shoes with ace high. 3-handed going to the river. And the flush hits. Jer Bear with the check mark. 485 in the middle. What's the right price?
He says 300.
Anything but hot. Anything but hot, I'm calling.
Jer Bear just shy of 14K in front of him.
I should have stabbed the flop. I had probably.
Yeah, we could definitely see a $20,000 pop potentially. We have about 15 minutes left on the live stream. Sometimes we get a big splash.
Yeah, I think we're going to end on a bomb pot.
Yeah, and that too.
I mean, that could get pretty spicy.
Oh. 75.
OG bumps it up with ace jack, 75 the play. Lonnie now. On the cutoff +1 coming along. Same with Ninja with 7s. Now Garrett wakes up with pocket kings on the button. What a beautiful world. After Ninja makes it 225.
Say 9.
900 now from Garrett.
Big pot brewing.
Vampire with queens. You cannot script this for Vampire tonight. How many times he's being cooler? Again, second best when he has a monster for the 6th, 7th time tonight. He's going to re-raise. Looks like 2,200, right around that. 23 to be exact. And here we go, folks.
Never raised it. Should've called it 75. I should have just called it 75.
1,400 for Garrett to call.
I won't be surprised if he just shoves here. He's got 34.25 in front of him. Hard to put half your stack and fold.
All in, we run it twice. All in, we run it twice.
No, he said nothing. No.
Or you can just fold.
You got a pair? No information?
0, sir.
Garrett fishing for a little information.
You're gonna get information out of an attorney.
Some would argue that he gave you a lot of information already.
That is a true statement.
I think you're baiting, you're not really giving the information.
You seen Lonnie lately?
Garrett, that's the bait right there. 2 hours every day.
He's dressing all black, he kind of blends in.
Neither one.
There it is, all in from Garrett.
Twice?
Yeah.
Do you have aces? You have kings? Man, that's a bad night.
I had 7.
King.
I'm gonna hit my 7. You see my hand, right?
Let's hope you didn't have that.
I was hoping you didn't have. Well, I was hoping you didn't have.
Took a while, so I'm like, all right, he probably doesn't have kings.
Well, I just
It's fair.
3-bet him. I was like, oh man,
Shit, I had pocket 7s. I figured let
just
me.
can't fold kings.
I feel you.
Jack of spades, I love
Where do you
10 Jack?
I don't ever go twice.
I had 7. I know 7 in the window for sure. 80%.
Oh, I got clubs.
I think we're going twice on this. We're gonna have 2 full boards.
Really?
I think that's what I heard him say.
Okay, 9,000 in the middle. Yep, run it twice. Here we go.
I'll give him one. I'll give him
Nine's always out there.
Every flop.
Nines are hot tonight. Oh, and the queen hits.
one queen left.
Vampire has to be smart. That's how his night's going.
Can he win both?
Not a diamond.
Oh my God!
The queen hits on both.
All my strings.
Holy smokes! The queen on the river on both boards. $9,000 pot going over to Vampire. Gives me flashbacks of the Hellmuth hand when we saw against the Loose Cannon when they ran it, 4 times? And he lost 3 out of 4 when he had the lead?
Yep.
Holy smokes. And just like that, Vampire, who was really stuck deep in this game, is only down 2,000. And I know some people might be saying, yeah, only down, that's still a lot of money. But where he was
Right. That's
before
that's
that
just
hand,
one buy-in.
Yeah, that's just one
Stuck
bullet.
One buy-in is
Yeah, for
probably
this,
feeling
for
good.
this size of game, yeah, wow. Hitting a queen twice on the river, both boards. You know what they say? The Vampire, as the night gets on, gets a little bit more stronger.
I mean, yeah.
The farther away the sun is, the stronger the Vampire is.
That's true.
Talk to me.
They thrive at night, and it's past 11 o'clock now.
Oh shit! When I saw that.
You got
That's a funny.
What a big hand we just saw. We always say we see a banger of a hand in the last 20 minutes, folks. Right there.
For some reason, I knew it was coming too.
Yeah.
And in just about 5 minutes, we're going to have a bomb pot.
That's a hard hand to pull.
For sure, I'll lose them both.
He was running so bad. If there was ever a player that would get something that weird to happen, it would be him tonight. Because the odds of how many hands he's been in second place with his hand strength has also been sick.
That was a wild ride.
Playing even poker.
I mean,
That's going to be a story that they're going to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the first time. Won't be the last. Well, I'm trying to see it.
It's amazing how bad I've been running today, like, and then that happened. Like, the hands I had today are, like, impacted, like, it's like the worst I've ever ran.
We got three-handed.
I don't ever run it twice, but I just have a feeling.
I think we wanted to run it 3 times, we would have lost that one too.
That would be about a second again. I'm gonna 325.
325.
Oh, shit.
I can't tell you that. You got it.
Yeah, good hand.
And you.
The table's almost in like an awe.
Might be the worst beat I've ever dealt. If I'm being
That's
honest.
pretty rough.
I'm happy to be part of it.
Be on the river.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's just too hard, something, you know, like, it's still a terrible beat, but the way I have it.
I even had the diamonds covered.
Yeah, they go.
Oh, yeah.
The diamond's covered and there's one up.
That's just a crazy hand. I still can't believe what we saw running it twice. And extra style points, I guess, for the queen hitting both times on the river.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it came on the flop and you're just like, oh, I mean, literally with one card to go, back-to-back boards.
There they are again.
4% to hit the queen.
Kings for Jer Bear.
Someone better make a TikTok out of that.
It's 4%. That's a 4% probability. The initial probability, like,
Okay, you can hit both, but hit them on the end, there's a different percentage to hit one.
Buddha has entered the chat. What's happening, Buddha? Talking about your incredible fold last week or on Saturday.
What is it? The
Buddha made it a credible fold?
Yeah, he folded kings pre-flop.
Or was he correct?
Yes, he was. Hollywood had aces.
The power of the Buddha.
I'm telling you.
It compels you.
Not happy about it.
He's got to walk with a little strut on Thursday.
He's
He's got to have a little strut, right? When we see Buddha. And top set for Jer Bear with pocket kings.
Except when I had pocket 9.
Mid pair for Vampire, gut shot for Ninja.
There isn't a 9. There's a 4
Wow, and what a money card on the turn. Vampire now turns 3 of a kind, and it's no good.
360.
Full house for Jer Bear. Right when you think that he started getting a little juju and it turned going his way, right back to being cooler. Just a smooth call. Now you have the second nuts. You have 2 people been in. And he does the kiss like he's kissing them goodbye. Oh wow. The Oscar. Bravo, Jer Bear. He's hoping so bad. He doesn't know it right now, but a jack or a 4. And it's not that, it's an ace. And Vampire, though, playing pot control. Oh, and Jer Bear missed it.
Oh, yeah.
Missed the bet. Wow.
I swear to God. You're raising out pulling so fast. I mean,
Vampire is on his reads tonight.
Yeah, because he kissed them goodbye. They come home.
True that.
Maybe the little extra Hollywood from Jer Bear
I'm trying to get even, man. Come on.
caught Vampire's attention. That's why he slow played that 3 of a kind. Who knows? But we got cards being played tonight. Some great poker being played. Live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesdays. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody.
Only in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, we have about 5 minutes left. Probably, most likely, the last hand of Texas Hold'em. We should have our bomb pot.
40 on the button.
Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Thank you so much for being a part of this show.
This will probably be our last fold.
This one?
Probably. Ball 40.
Here in the dealer call, probably the last Hold'em hand. That means we're going to have a bomb pot coming up.
220.
Yes, indeedy.
We got two ace-7 suiteds out there. Mongo Ned Ninja. Car Wash Jeff with the 10-9.
Here we go, 750 in the middle, three-handed. And 10-9 is best right now by a wide margin. Tommy, thanks for the kind words, buddy. And trust me, no, it was more entertainment. The troll of the day definitely gave away the act by acting like they didn't know poker. Then they're talking about 4 bets and 5 bets, what they're doing in situations. I would suggest once they change their name on their new account, they got to stick with the gimmick. It's like an 80s, 90s wrestler. You got to stick with your gimmick. You can't get flaws in it.
Give it up.
But no, I've had entertainment listening to it.
It has been a lively message board tonight.
Yes, but
we appreciate everybody.
Any interaction is good interaction.
That's right. Get our name out there. Hit that like button. Take us over to 100. We're at 82 likes. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Dave, wouldn't that be funny?
Right.
It was boring.
It's like the first time I haven't seen like a fake troll try to throw you off.
Right.
Oh, I don't have a phone. Okay. I don't know anything about poker. Oh, I would have 5-bet or 3-bet this like 20 minutes later. Like, okay. Sounds like you know a little bit more about poker.
I just never hold the action until I let you know on all streets.
And here we go, bomb pot time.
That's who? Everybody?
They have all the cards.
Everybody can move your cards around.
And right now,
Car Wash
we have
Jeff.
7-5 for Car Wash Jeff. Yeah, flopping
And
the
diamonds.
nuts. And yeah, with the diamonds.
Higher diamonds for Lonnie.
And a set of aces for Ninja on the other board. So 2 players flop the nuts on each board. Ninja and Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, but Lonnie's got nut flush draw on the top board there.
Oh, yeah, we got some battling. Double board bomb pot brings us out at the table.
It does. Oh, we got Jer Bear with 5-7 also.
And my apologies for Jerbear. I didn't mean to overlook that hand.
Yeah, I mean,
I was kind of shot out. Like, you know, that's the only thing about the bomb pots. They kind of just shoot out, 9 different combinations.
22.75.
And yeah, we got a question. Eye in the sky after the stand if we get the cumulative winnings at the end of the show. Got a request for that, and I definitely think that's warranted. Concrete Dave. There's been a lot of movement.
Yeah,
even in the last 20 minutes.
Sounds like Ninja bet the pot here, 22.50. Lonnie, though, with 2 flush draws, where he's got the clubs and the diamonds.
I'm asking a question only. If I repot it, what would it be?
6750 plus 9. 6450. 6900.
You're like 9K.
Or plus
750 plus 12.
That's close enough. I want to know right.
Plus 13. 91.
Wow, Car Wash Jeff asking,
Yeah,
what would it be?
And for those that haven't
If
played
I
bomb
potted.
pots, I'll tell you this scenario though. This is where sometimes if you have Jared Bear's hand, if you're not pot committed, you make the fold because situations like this where you're not playing the other board, you have the nuts on the other board with pocket aces. You're sharing the straight with someone, so you're getting quartered, and not to mention that you're also the person who has the straight also has the flush draw to go along with it. So at best, right now, you're getting quartered with the 7-5.
Right.
And Car Wash Jeff, different scenario. He could be thinking if someone has a 7-5, I could flush out. Maybe I get runner, or with the 7 on the other board, hit a dangler for 2 pair. He doesn't know that someone's got aces, but he does get out of the way. Curious to see, though, heads up what Jer Bear does. But again, you're just playing one board with no redraws. Doesn't have clubs, doesn't have diamonds.
That was a surprising fold from Car Wash.
I was actually pretty surprised, too, just because Car Wash had the diamonds with the straight.
Right.
But he had nothing to go along really with the other board at the same time. I don't hate that fold because you're not really pot committed yet. Like, do you want to risk all that money for just a possible chop and maybe make a couple $100? Then someone could have higher diamonds.
I mean, I get it. I mean, I guess if we're going draw, Lonnie's got the best on both.
Oh yeah, Lonnie could scoop this thing still. And blanks though on both boards.
Now Jer Bear betting 7,200.
Huge bomb pot right now. 14,400 in the middle.
I mean, he just picked up a gut shot there on the top. The 10 would ruin Ninja's set of aces. Pot's at 14,400 right now.
I think Ninja's putting it all in. Yeah. He only has, 16 back? Yeah, he's getting in there. It's going to be a huge side pot, too, if Lonnie makes his call.
They were up by 10 with like 20 seconds to go.
Lonnie could scoop this side pot with just a pair of 8s on the other board if he hits his diamond flush.
Yeah.
They were up by 10 with 20 seconds to go. Michigan was up.
$72 even.
Lonnie makes the call.
And here we go, folks.
Bucket and ounce.
Good luck, everyone.
I need it. No, not as better.
Yeah, he obviously knows he has to dodge clubs, most likely. And possibly a gut shot, and that's exactly what he's going against.
Heads up, we're running 6 times, but not heads up.
And Nick definitely working extra hard on this bomb pot. Good job, Nick, breaking this down. What a hand to end the live stream. Over 14,000 in the middle right now.
16. You got 7? You do?
Actually, there's more. I think the.
I don't think it's been updated yet.
I don't think it's been updated. Lonnie called, Ninja called. Yeah, both players all in. So we're going to have over 20,000 in this bomb pot.
I thought you had to trade them.
You gotta do the side pot first, so nobody just don't start yelling.
The guy with more money is the only one, that can win, that can beat him.
Don't even count that right now. You don't have
Yeah, both. Everyone's all
Right,
in.
you got it.
He doesn't have to. You already made your pot. You're in the main.
Oh, you made the plan?
Yeah, you can win.
Lonnie's all in.
You made it.
Ninja's
Just
all
side
in.
pot
Here we
first,
go.
yeah.
Let's see him there.
7-5, 9 deuce. It's on the top. Yeah, that's why I should be tougher.
Deuce is not coming, for sure. So,
Wow, a lot going on here, folks.
I threw 3 diamonds.
A lot of combinations in the worlds of
Wow,
the words
Lonnie
of
can
Samuel
scoop this
Jackson.
with
Hold on to your butts.
Diamond
Diamond hits.
Oh.
And right now,
And club.
oh,
with
but
the
a
board
7.
pair.
But I will say this: Jer Bear does not get screwed in the side pot.
Between Abiar and
Wow.
What?
No, he does. It's a. Oh my goodness! Wait.
Yeah.
So Lonnie
Taking the bottom with diamonds.
what is going on?
Ninja taking the top with aces.
Wow. A lot of change on that bomb pot happening. There's the cumulative winnings you asked for, Dave. Some big winners tonight. Car Wash Jeff up 6,800. Mongo Ned on the great comeback. Lonnie after that bomb pot up 2,800 in the OG at 13. Just a huge swing throughout the night between these stacks. That was just a wild ending, a wild live stream. And we got a couple big events coming up that we're going to go over. First off, coming up this week, it's our $150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. $20,000 guaranteed for first place. It's a $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range from anywhere from $100 to $10,000. Our normal spiel on our weekend tournaments, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., 6 day ones. Top 10% from each flight will advance to day 2. Day 2, we will be live streaming on here. June 1st at 12 p.m. is the start time. And folks, there's a $1,200 multi-bag bonus when you play these day 1 flights. So great opportunity to get a big stack. We're going to have these day 2 bounties anywhere from $100 to $10,000. Over 150 will be in the prize pool. I think we're going to hit $250,000. We've talked about that many times. I think we're going to smash this one. I won't be surprised if even 300,000 gets in that prize pool. It's going to be a great atmosphere. Please check us out on our website or our Facebook. If you have any questions, you can always call up to the room. And then, Brian, tell us the good news of the big one coming up in September.
The big shebang. This is going to be our card player sponsored Midwest Championship $1 million guarantee.
Yes,
This
sir.
is September 18th through the 28th. We have 10 starting flights, all 12 p.m. start times. Top 10% will advance to day 2. $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. Featured and final table will be live streamed. And this comes with a $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
And it's going to be a great time. We are going to have satellites throughout the summer that get in here. We could get multiple day ones as low as $65. Come check us out. We're going to be putting updates probably as soon as this 150 gets out of the way, which is a huge event, but we're going to start branching more and more in detail over this $1 million guarantee throughout the summer, having satellite schedules. Everything that you need to know will be on our Facebook, on our live stream here, and on our webpage. So, guys, thanks again. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We're going to be back here next Thursday for our no-nit game. It's a 2-5 no limit. $1,000 max buy-in, and you know the power of the Buddha who we've seen on the live stream. He'll be back here folding kings against aces.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, but we always appreciate the support. Everyone, take care.
Thanks for watching.